Welcome back. We're back. I took 2 days off. Can you believe it? Well, I took a day and a half off. Can you believe it? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Moon Day. No, I was like the thought of like re-dyeing my beard again and being like, so guys, it didn't come out. I thought about it. I thought about
Hello,
it.
Beard.
Hello, Beard. Who's here, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome. Beard was first. Spin, hi. Oh, I was first. Bolero, hey, Drax, I'm really sorry, but I can't sub this month. Funds are low. Hey, Bolero, you never need to say sorry, but thank you for letting me know. You never need to say sorry, but thanks for letting me know. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. What's going on here? What is this in my face? It's not Draxmas. What's the point of existing? I mean, Beard, I hear you. But you want to know the good news is it's still there if you want to spend bits. Plus, I left this on my button. Oh, it didn't work. What is Draxmas? What is Draxmas? Why didn't that work? So awkward. Why is the music muted? Oh, because it's playing What is Draxmas? Well, you know, if you can get one thing right. I took Saturday off completely. I didn't do any work. And I played some Battlefield. I watched a couple things and just kind of hung out. Took it easy. Yesterday morning I woke up and did some YouTube scheduling, shot one video, rewrote another, read another one that I had written like 6 months ago and tuned it. And then somebody came in and was like, dude, what are you doing working? I was like, are you talking to me? What do you mean, what am I doing working? So I worked a little bit more and then I stopped working. I played, I watched some football. I watched some football on Saturday night. And then I played a little more Battlefield, which I can't decide. I still like Ham on the fence. I'm still on the fence. I've played 30 hours. I'm still on the fence. Completely left David out on Saturday night. Yes, that's right. We played Deep Rock Galactic on Saturday night. It feels like it was so long ago. It feels like that was last week. Yeah, we got to play Deep Rock Galactic. Bolero came in and said hello, and Dav and this guy named Beard were in there. We played the Halloween thing, and it was a ton of fun. Jim came in at the end, just hung out with us for a bit. Yeah, it was good. It was a lot of fun. I didn't forget. Yeah. Just what a like it goes so fast, right? The days. I mean, this just like any job in the world. Your days away are like, and somehow it's November. Explain that shit to me. Like saying to Molly, I love you too. Can't keep me away. Ah, Bolero, we're always happy to have you. What else was I going to say? Yeah, I don't know. I watched Get Shorty yesterday. When was the last time you watched that movie? When was the last time you watched Get Shorty? I was thinking about it the other day because I was reading something about Shylocks, which is from Shakespeare. And I was like, what's that line in Get Shorty? She's like, Jesus Christ, Harry, he's the Shylock. When he's telling the story when he first meets up at the very beginning of the movie. It's a good movie. It's dated a little bit. 1995, right? Travolta's pretty much playing the same character he played. Well, he's playing a version of the character he played in Pulp Fiction, but it's still good. And I'll tell you what, Gene Hackman, the late great Gene Hackman's just so damn good at any role. And yeah, just a good movie. Just a great movie. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's streaming on Amazon of all places. And if you haven't seen it in a while, it's worth a rewatch, I think. I don't know, but the DF update is out, and I don't want to work anymore today. What did they update, and did they redo the entire game?
Drax.
Drax. Hi, Mom. What's up? Get Shorty? I'm sure you've seen it. Get Shorty. What do you want to call the movie? I don't know. Get Shorty? Gene Hackman, such a good Lex Luthor. He didn't even need to be bald. It's true. It's true. Hackman's so good in Get Shorty, too, because he's the complete opposite of every Hackman you've ever seen. He's like this low-life, kind of duncy movie director who really believes he thinks everyone in that movie thinks they're more than themselves. Like, that's the gist of the movie. Like, everybody thinks they're more than who they are. They've updated the way siege works, so like enemies can now dig and build their way to your fort. But you'll never see them. There'll just be a message that says the enemies destroyed your fort, and you'll be like, what happened? And you look back at the log, you're like, oh, that was 25 minutes ago. Fuck. I'm the worst when it comes to the original game to end all games. Invaders can now build stairs and floors. Invaders can break down construction in many block buildings. New song, Danger Room. Boom, 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 boom. What? Hi, App. How are you? Made carrying of the wounded more reliable. Fixed a non-square worlds. Fixed the archery training so that it uses unquivered ammo stack properly. Hello? Yeah, no. They updated. Why isn't it working? They updated the thing. No, they updated Dwarf Fortress. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's better. Probably not. You see what it's like. So, what the hell, man? The only thing I can think is I loaded that before it loaded. Thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. 100 bits gets you a conversation on a telephone with Drax. Buffalo, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. You added a minute to the timer. Invaders can now get around fortifications in DF. Yes, but you'll never know what happened. You'll look at the log and it'll be like invaders broke down the door and killed everybody. You're like, oh, that's why everybody's dead. They really took the torch to the tried and true defense methods. Water, lava, drawbridge, no longer the simple answer. No longer the simple answer. I love how you guys have chose to come here to talk about Dwarf Fortress. Of all the places, fixed a typo in post-world generation settlement placement, major optimization of pond filling, some general optimization and memory safety cleanup.
Time. It passes.
Time. It passes. Knox, 15 months. The fuck, Knox? We are getting old. We are getting old. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for your continued support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to keep using cool emotes like that one. Hey, like that one. Get out of here. Knox, it means a lot to me that you decide to support this guy. This guy. 2025. You were going to make it. Shall we talk about Project Zomboid instead, Del? Listening to you talk about how much you enjoy the game and why you love it makes me, just like my partner, makes me want to try the game again. I mean, once again, everybody. Like my most watched game will be like Project Zomboid somehow, right? You may not like DF, but it is an on-brand game at least. It is an on-brand game. You may not like shitting your pants, but at least it's on-brand. Did you crochet this weekend? I did. I did a little bit. I've decided the yarn I have is complete fucking trash. It's like coming apart in my hand. So I need to go by the yarn store and get some thicker yarn. I need to get some thicker yarn. Yeah, I've actually got my crochet hook in my hand. So a little more work to do. I unraveled it all and I started over. I unraveled it all and started over. What else did I do? What else did I forget? What else did I forget to do? You need yarner's yarn, not that cat toy level yarn. Yeah, like it's really I bought cheap shitty yarn because I was like, what happens? I'm not going to spend any money on this. What happens if I don't enjoy it? So I need at least one. I need like a good yarn roll to get going. Did some knitting last night. On to the last yarn for the blanket. Nice, Del. Nice. Del sent me a picture of her final, the final for the Drax emote. Ask me if I did anything with it. Ask me if I did anything with it. Drax, did you do anything with it? Hell no. Hell no. Do. I bought an elbow brace yesterday because mine's been acting up. An elbow brace? Oh no. What's wrong with your elbow? Do. Should I show this to you? Let me see if I can't get it to. It hurts. Look at this work Del did. This is what I was supposed to do on the crocheting stream. This is what I was supposed to do. So I think we'll just like crop this. We'll crop this and make it we'll make it the new crocheting emote for the time being until Drax can pull his shit together and make his own. This is a unique expression. My new headphones do 2.4 and Bluetooth at the same time. It's chaos listening to both your stream and Molly's at the same time. HB, how are you? Holy shit. That is chaos. I use a browser that splits them. So I split 2 or 3 of them and listen and watch at the same time. You can still do it. You have almost all the skills. I have almost all the skills. I watched another video Saturday morning on how to hold the yarn, and they showed like 14 different ways how to hold the yarn. And I'm going to tell you right now, hated every single one of them. I still think I should hire someone to hold the yarn tight while I do it. Thanks for the level 1 hype train, everybody. Like I can just be like, keep tighter. Tighter. I just have bow streams on all the time anyway, and usually 1 or 2 others. I enjoy a lot of sound. It's Drax Monday. Hi, Narn. How are you? Welcome in. I listen to them both too. It's always fun when the conversations match up sometimes. That's zany. Extra background noise drowns out the tinnitus. That's true, Beard. That is very true. Have you also noticed they speak at the same pace? Well, we have lived together for quite some time, so there had to be like some like something, right? People live together, no matter who they are, they begin to act a lot alike. You take on the traits, right? I was having this conversation this morning, actually. Yeah, you get the hang of it eventually and find the most comfy way. I mean, Del, so far that's the hardest part. The stupid tension. Like my hands all cramped up, like trying to hold it. And I'm like, got it. Flint says some things with a Kiwi accent. Oh, that's a delight. It's not bad, just amusing since I had never noticed. No, I don't think it's bad either. I don't think it's bad either. The hell was I going to say? I talked to a really good friend last night who I haven't talked to in a while. And, you know what, they've been spending time with somebody. And so like, they've been spending time with somebody, and so like you can tell that like there's a new person in their life, and like how that's affecting them or rubbing off of them. Like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to see. Cramping's a thing. It's hard not to white knuckle the hook at yarn. Yeah, Adele. I think that's my only like right. Drax, you're a bit low. I'm a bit low. Wait, what? A bit low? How? A bit lower than what? Can I talk into the microphone? Nothing has changed. I mean, I don't think anything's changed. Boom, boom. I used a lot of UK words and turn of phrases since I spend so much time associating with British people. British people. My sound is low. Does anyone else think my sound is low? Does anyone else think that the sound is low? It's fine. All right. Yeah, nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Blair just turned me up. Drax is high on life. Hi, Beatty over there on the YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sounds good. I appreciate that. Wait, do we need a new sound effect like the Drax one, but it's just cramp? Yes. Yes, indeed. This week is a short week because I took a couple days off after 12 days of Draxmas, which was fantastic, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I said it last Friday, and I'll say it again. I delivered, right? I delivered. So the next time we have like a subathon and you're like, oh, I want you to remember last week in the 12 days of Draxmas, we did a cooking stream, a crocheting stream, and I dyed my beard purple. So, and I danced a jig for some of those of you that missed that part of it. Next subathon, knitting. It's 24 hours of knitting with Drax. 24 hours. That's what the two big hook things, right? We are going to play Vintage Story today, and I was tempted to do more Rustbound Magic, but I didn't want to put my own eye out. So I'm gonna let the Rustbound Magic rest for a bit. I think the next server will have a copy of Rustbound Magic on it. I think there's something there, and I think given a long enough time playing with it, you may find something you like. It's horribly fucking complicated. Like, overly fucking complicated. Like, yeah. I like it. Overly complicated. That's more than FedEx can say. That's true. It's very true. Yeah, I'm producing more top quality content than the big major networks. And the rest of the week, barring any change, what else is happening? There's some other thing. There's a couple games coming out, but I'm not going to do it. Next week, we're going to play Anno. We're going to get trampled by all the big streamers playing Anno, right? I'll probably play it a day just for the drops portion of it. You never know what can happen on those days. They could be crazy, right? Like, you don't think anyone will show up and then you'll get a raid or whatever. I like the game, so I want to play it, but I also feel like get lost in the sea. We'll get lost in the sea. I've got a key. I'm in the creators program. I've already been accepted into the drops program, so that's already okayed and ready to go. So let's do that next week. Hey, Odrax, just on a break from work. How's your day, Dredge? I'm great. How about you? How's the day? How's the Monday? I've had a wonderful Monday.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
No.
How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Thank you, Apprentice. How are you? Enjoying coffee in my Drax Fantastic mug. Nice. Nice. I'm also enjoying coffee, not in my mug. Dreary and rainy, but great. Not great, but getting there. Getting through. Oh, all right, good. Yeah, dreary and rainy sounds awful, Dredge. Cold here today too. I won't tell you the temperature because the rest of you will be like, shut up. But like, it was 11 when I woke up this morning. I actually thought like maybe sweatpants, but I didn't. I got shorts on still. I was wearing my Boo hoodie earlier. I've got a great YouTube channel, everybody. We haven't been talking about it as much. And I've got a great YouTube channel full of guides and Let's Plays and shorts, and it continues to grow. I got another hilarious sponsorship offer this morning. I've got a couple new sponsorships offers have come in the door, like, but this one's good. Are you ready? They're a flashlight company. They think my content would fit well with their product. What? That seems like a bright idea, right? They see your light. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do they work underwater? I mean, supposedly they're very nice flashlights. You do play a lot of survival. All of a sudden, I had the same thought. How are you? So I just wrote back and I was like, hey, bro, has no one asked you to flash us yet? That's true. No one's asked to be flashed by me. I wrote back and I said, thank you so much for your email. I'm a gaming content creator. I'm not sure how your product will fit with my brand, but I guess we can have a conversation. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? Like, I guess if it's like, this episode of Drax Fantastic brought to you by a flashlight, then cool. Are you going to pay me? Because I don't really need a flashlight. I have a flashlight on my phone. Doesn't everybody have a flashlight on their phone? I was offered one for curtains. that would play for me. I'd be like, these curtains brought to you by Curtain. You should do a culvert inspection stream with a flashlight. Yeah, Apprentice. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get down here and take a look at this. We got some possums down here. Jim, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know. I didn't. There's a T-shirt one that I did, and I said to them, cool, send me blanks. They came back and said, we will. Then they came back and were like, we're sending you like 6 pieces of clothing to take a look at. And then let's do a partnership. And I was like, all right. This was like 3 weeks ago. So I've seen nothing in the mail. Who knows where the hell that stuff is? I guess if that comes in, then we'll do it. Like, they aren't going to pay. They're going to pay a percentage on stuff that's sold. But I just figure for that one, like, get some free t-shirts, put a link on the site. And if someone wants to buy one and they're nice, do it. I'm not going to overly push it. You know, like if they were paying me money, then I feel like at some point, maybe one of those will actually happen. But like Molly is like, she's like, no, I don't understand why it's not happening more. She's like, your YouTube is now at the place where you should be getting a lot more inbound sponsorship. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is something, it's like Molly's done some sponsorship stuff and on the live streaming side, maybe I just need to talk to someone and like start actively seeking sponsorships. That's probably what needs to happen. I probably need to start actively seeking Let's put that on my list of things to do. Can I get a sponsorship person? Reach out and start asking. Yeah. I just like, what, I guess sponsorship wise, like, a lot of companies will just give you one. True, but like I'm not going to just like, there needs to be some kind of incentive for me. Either like, if it's going to be some kind of gaming based sponsorship, it needs to be hardware. You'll sponsor me? Aiden Finn, you already do. Spoilers, you already do. Impact is where I connected with Zenny. They have international stuff. All right, Impact. Like, I'll do it for 100K. Done, Bolero. Aiden Finn, hope you're well. Good to see you. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just need to make a list of companies that I want to go after. Like, it's just like, for me, it's like, okay, if it's not going to be money sponsorship, then it needs to be something that makes my, like, hardware or software or something like that, right? You can ask for products to evaluate and review. The worst they can do is say no. It's true. It's true. I just like, for me, it's like money talks, right? Like, I don't need a lot of things, right? Like, and I don't want to be selling shit that I don't want to be selling shit that like, I don't give a shit about, right? So, missed the Drax over the weekend. Yeah, there was a hot minute yesterday. I was like, I could just stream for a few hours. I'm like, don't do it. Molly would have put the smack down on me. Hey, Ian, how are you? Welcome in. I should start a networking hardware YT channel so I can get some free equipment for a home lab. Yeah, Apprentice, right? Right? I'll go out there and I'll send some emails. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at like my key gathering game getting apparatus is pretty good. Like I paid for Battlefield because there was no way I was getting a key for that. Very hard because I'm not a first person shooter streamer. But if I had been, they would have given me a key. But that's the only game I paid for in like 2 years. So everything else you've seen me play, I've got. Not feeling fit, but I'm all right. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. It's that time of the year, man. I was passing a lot of people on the street this morning during my walk, and I was like, you all motherfuckers look sick. Get a mask on. Get a mask on. I have an old Cisco switch in my old bedroom at my parents' house. I could do it. You could do it. Like retro hardware. Running a YouTube channel is super simple. Ask me how I know. This is the time. I can tell that like I need a longer break. I can tell I need a longer break. I seem to have all that Draxmas episodes, or at least part of them. 15 stream streak, almost all of them, yeah. Did you look at Whiskerwood? Bolero, I have Whiskerwood. It's the beaver game, right? But your mice? That's the one. I've watched a couple of streamers play it, and it just seems a little slow. Can I take a minute to rally support to do something important today? Yeah, I think you should. A break sounds nice. You can do the thing, Narnia. Yeah, you can do it. You can do anything. You can do anything. That's what I tell myself every morning when I wake up. This is a gentle reminder to bother your animals for no reason. All right, invisible cat. I can do anything you can do better. True. Truth. Vintage story today. We're going to be on the server. I think we'll do two things. One, we're going to run around and try to find some stuff to make some leather. And we'll probably visit Andy's course. We'll probably die multiple times on a hang glider course. So let's do that. And then the next, however many days it takes, we're going to play Satisfactory. Tuesday and Wednesday of this week for sure. I think most days. I was in there last night sorting out my nonsense, getting ready. We are going to push to 1.0. I'm going to need everyone's help. I've decided that I will not be taking on any apprentices. That if I'm truly going to finish this game myself, having someone else build half the game for me seems a little cheaty. It seems like someone will then later say, Drax, you didn't really do it all yourself. And I'm not having that. So it'll be me with the help of much backseating to get me over the line. I want to get into tutoring ESL, and I have to walk down to the place to get to the director today. And I just need to get dressed and get out the door, and I'm so suddenly anxious. It's just volunteering. No, and I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. I'm like, fuck, dude, just put your shit on, get out there, get going. Do it. You can, if I can do it, Narn, you can do it. Trust me. Do you need me to build your factory in Satisfactory while you chat to chat? I can put on an invisible cloak. I initially was like, let's bring everybody in and they can help. And I think that just ends with me, you're right, being the foreman, which I'm very good at. I mean, I am a professional, coffee in hand. All right, now we're going to need about 750 of those. But I think like head down, I'm going to be chatting. Like there's going to be huge parts of this that I can do while chatting because I've done it before. The problem is I just need to stay. We know what we need. I need a satisfactory, stay focused redeem. When I start to like get on a tangent, there needs to be like a, hey, build the screws. Do. You can do it, Drax. I hope so. Nail, there's that one. So much less than what you'd had to do the other week. I'm ridiculous. But thank you. Greetings. Todd over there on YouTube, welcome in. So vintage story for a few hours today. We're going to run around. We're going to try to find some borax or borax and quick lime. Lime, just lime, not quick lime. We're just going to get on a boat. We're going to go. We're going to pack as much food as we can. We're going to go south. We're just going to go running around trying to find it. I'm pretty sure the winter is happening in the server, so of course, perfect timing, but we cannot let the seasons dictate what we do. So let's do that. And then the next couple of days, every day where I don't have something planned, probably including Sundays, maybe including Sundays, I want to get at least 2 or 3 days in as satisfactory. 1.0, Drax can finish it. Can he finish it? I don't know. Can he finish it? I don't know. And we need a redeem. We need some kind of redeem, like focus, Drax. Focus! Something like that. Something like that. I was also thinking like Dell, when Dell was in the chat the other day and she was like, "You're doing great." Just like a quiet, like a clip from Star Wars Stay on Target. That might be good too. Man, in Solo World, I've passed winter to spring. I need to find limestone. How much space is enough for a hut to spend nights in? I mean, if it's cold, you just need enough space for a fire and you can just stand there. If it's not cold, you can wall yourself into a 1x1 block and just hang out. Go get some coffee and wait for the night to go by, right? Do it like the Dell Be Healthy, where it plays a random clip from the community to spur you on. That's not a bad idea either, apprentice. Hey, Drax, just keep at it. Everybody, you know what? I'll post something and whoever sends me them, I'll play them. Inspirational clips. Like 10 seconds. You got this, Drax. I'm serious. I would love to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. And I think it's focused, right? It's not just me screwing around in Satisfactory like I always do. Like, this is it. This is my goal for the rest of the year. 2025, 2 things can be achieved. We'll make it. We'll finish Satisfactory. Man, both those fucking goals seem lofty. Now that I'm saying them out loud. Woo. Molly moved 2 spaces in the Portugal residency permit this morning. This just shows you how different Molly and I are. I mean, obviously we're different. But like, I load the residency permit thing like once an hour probably to see, because there's no way, it usually doesn't generate an email to tell you that you've moved on in the process. And so you have to check on it. It takes like 10 seconds. It loads the page. It tells you if you're still in the same place or not. I asked her this morning, I said, "Hey, when was the last time you loaded it to see if you've moved on?" And she said, 4 days ago. And she had just gotten up and I was like, "Can we check on it?" And she was like, "Well, I'm going to read for a while." I'm like, "Can we check on it?" Our entire lives are based around this one interaction. And so sure enough, she was like, "Hey, it's saying something different." I'm like, "Yeah." So we moved to she cleared all the initial hurdles. And now we moved to they took our money again, so we get to pay them twice. And now she's moving. Now they need to verify the funds, and then it'll time to submit her documents. Fun. Time to submit her documents. So, can't wait for this to be over. Can't wait for this to be over. I talked about if this all gets cleared before the end of the year, I talked about a maybe mini vacation somewhere. And Molly was like, well, can I come? I was like, I'm talking about a vacation here.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
The beauty part of me, Denmark, Drax. I mean, tempting Bolero, but like, it's November. It's November. It's November. Yeah, I don't know, like a few days somewhere off the grid, right? Somewhere off the grid. Somewhere off the grid. Have you, I mean, most people here probably aren't big like extraction shooter players, but this Ark Raiders game sure did blow up, didn't it? I mean, America is tempting, but expensive. Tempting and expensive, that's for sure. I feel bad that I didn't see my parents this year, and I made a promise to myself that I would try to see them once a year moving forward. So, I mean, I could just blame them for not coming to see me, right? Doesn't that sound easier than blame myself? Yeah, Ark is all over the place. I'm looking at Ark Raiders. Yeah. It's like, supposedly it was supposed to be free to play at first, but it's like $40. And like all the reviews are like, it's so much fun. I watched a friend of mine, a longtime streamer, play it the other night. And I can't get a sense of like, I should have played. They had a free weekend last weekend and I was going to play it and I didn't. I should have played it then. Then I could have decided how it was, right? Hey, what are you talking about? How dare the old people not visit the young one? How dare they? Yeah, right? How dare they? Yeah, I mean, I probably would have gone in October again had my residency stuff been sorted, but I know I definitely need like I need a little break. So just need some shit to sort out. Need some shit, like whether any of what I'm working on right now, including the residency thing, sorts itself out before the end of the year. Who the fuck knows? Now you tell us there was a free weekend. Just kidding. I wouldn't have played. Yeah, there was a free weekend. I just uninstalled the free weekend demo from my... There'll be another free weekend. That kind of game, like, they'll give another free one away. I don't even know if it's like my kind of game, right? Do I need another fucking game? No, I mean, Dwarf Fortress got a huge update. Oh, Drax. I was watching a streamer playing that Dispatch game that Molly played when she was at not TwitchCon, but at Gamescom. Drax, you need to take care of yourself. That's true. It's very true. I take very good care of myself. Look at this. Look at this healthy guy. I worked out yesterday. I walked this morning. I ate good food. I have a cookie from a bakery in the kitchen for later. Dispatch is so good. Yeah, HB, it looks great. It looks really good. Another streamer I was watching this morning play it. Watched Molly play it when she was at Gamescom. It looks like a lot of fun. Ark Raider is a multiplayer extraction adventure set in the lethal future Earth, ravaged by mysterious mechanized threat. You know what? I think I could have gotten a key for this, but I'll feel bad because I don't. This isn't. Here's what I was thinking. Stop me if you think this is crazy. So I'll just stop talking. I have ingredients for chicken pesto lasagna for later if I decide to have oomph required to prep it. Chicken pesto lasagna? That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I've seen it from a streamer. The game story is fun, but according to the streamer guy, the gameplay is buns. No opinion due to poor financial situation. All right, yeah. I have it. My friend gave me Dispatch for my birthday, but it's just the first couple chapters. I think the last couple chapters are out in the New Year's, so I'm waiting to play it until the whole thing is done. Nice, Knox. Oh, they released it in parts? I didn't know. I thought it was out. But Drax, mentally, I mean, Blair, do I seem mentally unhinged? Unhinged? No, you're right, Blair. I need some disconnect time. It's definitely like catching up to me. Stop. This is crazy. Pesto lasagna is amazing. Oven ready noodles, Alfredo sauce with pesto, could easily add whatever protein you want. It sounds well. I was thinking about lasagna. I used to make that all the time when I lived in the Americas. But I haven't made it since then. You do the math in chapters, I guess. I was thinking like I've been playing, I play Apex once in a while. I play I would like to play Arc Raiders. I would like to play Battlefield. We played Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not going to play those on this channel, but what happens if we created like Drax FPS and then I just like turn that on and stream those games whenever I wanted to? And then I can say, hey, listen, I stream those games. That way I can get these games for free too. Can I be one of those streamers who has multiple channels like Drax After Dark? Drax frames per second? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's closer to playing a TV show, but it's 2 episodes, each drop and spaced like 2 weeks apart, I think. Cool. Very cool, HP. Arc is good for game night. Yeah, it looks like it would be fun for game night, right? I feel like I've made it in the big times. Just got a real form email from a small dev team promoting their new demo based on
this
actual
effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Actual games I've streamed versus random spam and unrelated junk. Nox, you made it. Yeah, lasagna, the talk about it reminds me of Garfield. You know, fat orange cat who liked him. I do remember that guy. Drax, not so fantastic. NSF, that doesn't quite. Live, fantastic. It's a cute looking game too. Sweet, good. Good. So Nox, you're telling me the email didn't start. Hello, Nox, how are you? We saw you play the game, enter game name here, and we really like the look of it. We'd love you to play our game, enter game name here, when you have the chance. Feel free to create content or do whatever. We don't have any money. Supposedly I have 288 games wish lists. I wonder what those games are. I haven't gone into my wish list in forever on Steam. I stopped doing that once I became a streamer. I'm just like, that seems rocky over there. Real rocky. Oh, look, like a respectable adult now. Wish me luck. Bye. Narn, good luck. Bye. Good luck and bye. Good luck and bye. My coffee's empty. My brain is empty. I was going through, I got a bunch of satisfactory ideas for guides, videos. I was going through them over the weekend, and I found one that I wrote. I wrote like the Drax beginner guide to Satisfactory. This must have been 8 months ago. It's like a 75% done script written. Pretty good. I was like, do I just finish that and shoot it before the end of the year? We can play it while it can be a video we can promote while we're playing. Probably. Can someone write the last 25% for me? Thank you. It was a formula for sure, but for an actual game versus one that's just join the random stream event, promote your brand on our platform, give us money for things that we have a new demo. They played insert related game demo key. It's a step up. Nox, very good. I mean, Nox. I don't know if it's a step up. Arc Raiders, maybe it's been around forever, and this just seems like another one of these games that came out of nowhere, right? Why does it feel like most of these games now come out of nowhere? I'm like, wait, what's this game? Yes, build this, then build these, and you're all done. I also have streamed 1 year as of yesterday. 1 year, Nox, holy shit. Where the fuck does a year go? I mean, time has no meaning. I've been getting ads for it for a while now. All right, well, I think partly the reason is I don't ever see any ads, so I don't know. Maybe because not coming out of nowhere costs money in marketing. Ooh, maybe. Well, I mean, Beard says he's seen it, right? Well, you see, Drax, there's 12 months in a year. Hold on, Del. I need to write this down. 12 months in a year? What are you going to tell me next? There's 30 some odd days in a month? It was heavily advertised as an upcoming game in the NVIDIA update program. Ah. Now, November comes after October. October. I went to the store yesterday morning. I was out of everything. I was out of all of my breakfast materials. So I was like, you know, when you like wake up and you're like hungry and you're like, okay, I don't have anything that I need or want. There's nothing in the kitchen that I want. Do I just like eat sawdust and just say fuck it because I don't want to go out? So I stood in the kitchen for like a good like 5 minutes, like, I was like, fine, fuck it, I'll go. So I went, and it's so Christmassy out there already. It's so Christmassy out there. I'm like, what is going on? Like the whole there was fruitcake at the entrance to the grocery store. Like when you walk in, there's like tables full of fruitcake. I'm like, fruitcake? I'm eating nasty flavored chips out of desperation and laziness. Yes. That's how, I mean, there's plenty of food. Just nothing that I wanted, right? Sawdust without dough? Yeah, it's not like sawdust without like a flavor, right? Without like ketchup. You're not going to have that. You're not going to have that. It's too early. I mean, it's done, man. It's done. I mean, it's Christmas. I wish Halloween could push back the Xmas junk a little harder, but they were slipping Xmas shit out before Halloween anyway. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy to think too, because Halloween's such a big business, but Christmas is, you know, if Halloween is this much of the economic scale, right? Like Christmas is the rest of it. I read a bunch of politics shit this morning. We got 10 minutes left. Let's finish out talking politics. I had a conversation with a good friend last night that got me thinking about a bunch of stuff. And then the SNAP, the food stamp program, it needs to be funded. Otherwise, are you ready for this number? 43 million Americans who rely on food assistance will have a problem getting food assistance. So I know what you're thinking. They need to get a better job. No. What we all should be thinking when we see the name, when we see the number 43 million Americans need food assistance, we should think to ourselves, what the fuck are we doing wrong? Oh no, we failed. We failed as a country. We failed as a country. That number is staggering. Staggering. A lot of military on that. It's just the stupidest. It is just how? Tell me where the biggest companies in the world are. Tell me where the biggest companies in the world are headquartered. Tell me how much money is floating around. We can't afford to pay our people. We can't afford to pay our people a decent wage, and they need to rely on assistance to get fucking basic needs, food. It is a travesty. And the government and us citizens should be embarrassed that we can't take care of our citizens. We can't take care of each other. That's what it is. We can't take care of each other. We should be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I'm horribly embarrassed that we can't take care of each other. We can't do better. Hey, leave that poor corporation alone. Yeah, right? Yeah, US, Bolero, right? US. NVIDIA, Apple, Google, Meta, Microsoft, Walmart. Yeah, it's great being punished for being poor. It's something that we're painfully aware of, but we should be okay, I think. They've been making it harder and harder to renew each time, too. Yeah, I just think, too, like, those 43 million Americans, those are the people that don't have any rights. They're too poor and no one gives a shit. So that's, like, who's going to help them? People out there proudly working 60 hours a week saying, if I can't do this without government help, so can you, instead of wondering, what the fuck do they have to work so hard just to make ends meet? Yes, Andy. Yes, Andy. You should not have to work in this current in this AI-infused bullshit landscape we're living in. You should work 35 hours a week and have plenty of money to do whatever the fuck you want. Life is this short. It is. It was a tough morning reading. It was a tough morning reading. They should have better jobs is big talk for something like 13% of the population. If 13% of the population needs better jobs, it's not the people's fault. I mean, that's so many times you hear that, right? Like that's everyone's comeback. If these people can't do it, they need to get better jobs. Fuck you. That's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Trump had a huge Halloween party in Florida. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. Good evening, chat mods, bots, politicians, and Drax. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. And no healthcare too. Yeah, Bolero, no healthcare. No food and no healthcare. Sounds like a wonderful life. Best country in the world, everybody. Being proud of grinding your fingers to dust to make some other person rich is the dumbest shit ever. It is the dumbest shit ever. But the more and more people that I talk to outside of my own bubble, the more and more I realize that, like, I don't think anyone's paying attention yet. I think we're paying attention, but I still think there's this huge percentage of people that are not paying attention. The last time I renewed, I applied early, as always, and they kept adding requirements. Managed to screw it up. We've been without 3 months because they missed out, because it's just exhausting to try to constantly argue with the basic needs. Fuck, Dell, I'm so sorry. Never mind that lots of them are kids, old, sick people who can't get jobs at all. Exactly, right? And then older people and how we're not taking care of them. That's also a travesty. Hey, you worked your whole life to make the country what it is. Our payment to you is please go away and die. Thank you. Never mind. Wait, I read that. Not living in America. I have more own personal shitty country. Better claim your mind, man. Temperance is often a good virtue. Better calm your mind. I mean, this is a calm Drax after this morning. Also, on behalf of Bonus Mom, I can't actually get them because I'm an immigrant. Well, Dell. We have some of those things going on here in Portugal. Yeah, I just think like the orange dictator was like, hey, listen, I'm not going to make a deal with the Democrats because I will not be bullied by them. But like, how much longer can this go on? The holidays are coming now. We're going to have, like, people are going to have real problems. Like, it's getting colder. People have to, like, so how long before the government, I mean, part of me says, let it go on, you dipshits. Why don't you continue to, like, upset the voter base, right? Like, that's great. No one's going to give a shit which party it is. They're just going to blame government and get mad, right? And I'm all for people getting more angry, because people need to get more angry. Because there's some, like, what was the picture of the bathroom he sent? Like, the government shut down, people are starving, and this guy's taking a picture of a marble bathroom. I mean, dude, check yourself. Yeah, exactly, Del. Exactly. Sooner or later, it's time for guillotines and buffet tables. I mean, Beard. I feel both as well as Drax. We're not calm and screaming all the way. Are you doing actions yet? Am I doing actions yet? There's a little bug crawling on my forehead. Ew. That's exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing right at this second. Good, Narn. Good. That's my light political talk. Think about that. 43 million Americans need help buying food. Greatest country in the world, everybody. Greatest country in the world. Sad. How do I have 2 minutes? And there's 17. I owe you 2 minutes and 40 seconds, everybody. I owe you 2 minutes and 40 seconds. When I come back, we'll be playing some Vintage Story and chilling out. All right. Get up and stretch. Back in just a minute, I think. Hold on. Make sure I'm not going to dox myself.
Time to make the donuts.
I owe you 2 minutes. I owe you 2 minutes. What did I miss? What did I miss? Welcome back, everybody. Do 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 do. maybe now the best, yeah. Need help buying food while working 2 or more jobs? Yeah, it's insane. Not being able to have legitimate need for aid. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Starting to sound dangerous like Marxism in here, and that's no complaint from me. Hey, VD, how are you? If taking care of one another is wrong, I'm happy to be wrong. Yeah. There was a cartoon this morning I saw, and it was basically saying like the right is flipping out and fighting against the guy who's running for mayor of New York. Meanwhile, and then a picture of him like with a flower being like, I'd like to make schools better and food more affordable and housing access for everybody. And everyone's like, we hate this guy. And you're like, what's wrong with us? What the fuck is wrong with us? I've been out a few blocks away. God damn it. There's no time. There's no lime around. No lime. No. It makes me angry every year that the local Cracker Barrel has to donate to feed our troops meal things. Like, what the fuck? We spend trillions of dollars a year on the Pentagon. We can't feed our troops? Should they get a better job too? Yes, but that's a whole nother discussion. Yeah, I mean, those people should not have to get a second job or worry about food, right? Just ended up cheating my single player world and using a block overlay. Holiday high. Yeah, that block overlay is great. Like if you get really frustrated and you're like, I just want it. I mean, you can always just God mode in what you need, right? Dell, see you later. In the Pentagon's defense, they have no idea where that money is going. It's not like society was created to make things easier for successful generations or something. It was created to propagate endless toil and submission for our betters, subservience to our betters. But like, no. Appreciate your views, but wonder what ChatGPT thinks your political views are, as that's what's most important. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I don't know how to explain to you why you should care about other people. Hi, business. Hi. Change to creative mode is one line I refuse to cross. Yeah, Holiday, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. So I mean, I think part of the game is finding what's out there. Hi, Business Memo. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Monday. Yeah, like someone, Booty posted a picture of like, you know, Elon Musk. All these assholes are like, empathy is the sign of weakness. And I'm like, so these guys see someone hurt on the street. Someone's fallen down in the crosswalk. Someone's passed out. Someone got hit by a car. Someone fell down. Someone cut themselves. And they're just like they're just like, you guys want to get a coffee? Is that what's going on? Are they just, did they just have the empathy like ripped? Fuck you. Either there's something wrong with their brain or they're just pretending. Because we humans have empathy. Frankly, I've been unnerved so much. All much toil to mine to the underground. A lack of empathy is a sign of psychopath. Yeah, right. They die by random RNGs or by high damage mobs. They're probably psychopaths. But so many of them? I mean, it's easy to pretend to not have empathy, right? Just like keep walking and don't think about it. I mean, it's not easy, but you can do it, right? You can pretend not to be empathetic. I have a hard time believing them. I think this is part of the machismo, which is humanity in some aspects, right? I feel like it's the humanity, right? You don't become a billionaire by having empathy and balancing brain chemistry. I mean, that's true. Draxmas song count. I thought I took that out of there. Well, we left one. We got to a 174, everybody. I wonder where that is. An overlay, maybe? Well, I missed one. Where is it? Wouldn't it be great if you could search sources inside OBS? Oh. Pipe train. Boo, 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 boo. It's not, I don't think it's a Draxman song count. I found it. See you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do, 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 do. It's not that there's a lot of psychopaths. It's the psychopaths have a higher chance of getting into positions. How much you bench, bro? Getting into positions of power due to the nature of their psychopaths. So they're overrepresented. So you're saying most of these people that are in power are psychopaths because that's the mindset you have to achieve greater wealth in capitalism. Like, that's not good. The fuck does that say about us? Please, good sire, release me from political babble. I want to see you finding funny stones. Not the blue-red talk, sorry, but in a way extreme both road to hell. Sorry, Todd. We there's nothing out of we talk what we're going to talk about. The normal person would take far less from people, and they'd stop gunning for more wealth when they had enough to just do whatever they want for the rest of their lives. Like me, right? I'm always like, why don't we just like, how much? These are the guys that are stuck in Congress. So most of the people that are in government are just psychopaths, right? Like these old men and old women that are like in Congress still at 80. I'm like, take your millions of fucking dollars and go retire. Go like build model airplanes, crochet for God's sakes, right? Drax, I did an emote commission for a friend. Mind if I share? He just got uploaded and I'm so stoked on how good it is. Are you trying to sell your services, Nox? I guess you can share it because you're you, Nox. Weird ask. There's a study out there. The title is Ideological Differences in the Expanse of the Moral Circle. The short version is they asked a lot of people how far their mortality extends. The large circle has things like inanimate objects like mountains, buildings should be treated in a moral way. The smaller circle is basically only me. Liberals scored around 14, conservatives scored 4. At 4, it's just me and my immediate family, not even friends. Fuck. That is very good, but also very frightening. Very frightening, Nox. Yeah, this is why we like Costco and Arizona Iced Tea. They went, we have enough money, we're good, and we've been awesome ever since. Yeah, I mean, I just think like these giant corporations could take a quarter of the money they have and make us all very happy. It took forever. I bet it did. Holy shit. There's a lot going on in that thing. The White House sent it out. Libs like trees more than families, but it got a lot of views for what it actually said. What a bunch of idiots. Dita, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Blander. Yeah, I don't know shit about it. I don't know shit about animation. All of my emotes are animated by the internet. We're playing a game called Vintage Story today. Should we see where we are on the server? You're missing one mod. That's not a good start, Drax. I don't think all my mods are turned on, actually. I don't think all my single player mods are turned on. This may be like in and out. Remember, grocery stores had record profits as well. Yes. Yes. So it's wealth is like, hey, look at that pumpkin. Wealth is just like, so what it really is it's a sickness, right? It's a sickness. I saw someone the other day arguing that companies like Coca-Cola should be punished hard for more wealth fairness. Bezos doesn't buy 100 billion times as many Cokes as the guy who works 2 jobs. In fact, pretty much the opposite way around. Should be pushing more for wealth fairness. Wealth, the sickness in the U.S. is late-stage capitalism. I mean, Everyone likes to talk about late stage capitalism, but like, have we seen late stage capitalism before? Do we have something to like? I'm trying to think of like, has anyone made it to this point before? That's why they say the love of money is the root of all evil. It is the root of all evil. I believe it's supply side Jesus. I mean, I'm guessing most of my stuff is dead too. It's November. It's not as cold as I thought it was going to be. This is what we did last time, everybody. Look at that beautifulness. Look at that beautifulness. Russia, maybe? I mean, the Russians definitely ran out of money, right? Gonna start making about the gilded 20s, and you're not gonna know if I mean today or 100 years ago. Yeah, right, Rilip. I was thinking about that. A lot of what's happening now has happened 100 years ago, and we all know how that ended. I mean, we're basically on the same trajectory, right? Like overvaluation, and then everyone's in the stock market, and then it's gonna crash, and then there'll be a dust bowl. Need a lot of extra tax brackets to even out the economy, recalculate the existing tender. I mean, I think the question becomes, is the current system, is the current way of America, can it be fixed? Can it be fixed? That's, I've been asking this question for many, many years now. Can it be fixed? Abiatic Factor just dropped their new hotness. Update 1.1. Al Franken's commented about supply side Jesus sums it up. That's how Christianity has become economics. Christianity, I don't know that comment. Boom, boom, boom. We have a Helve hammer, and it does work. What did I do with the wheel I had? I must have put it away. Time to start a whole new AB Actor Factor save. Yeah, cool. We need another one of these. We have candles, right? Let's make a oh, there's some that was sitting out here. Let's make a Drax. This is how it's gonna start. Let's make a. Get it out, Drax. Get it out. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I wanted to pick up two. I picked them all up. Let's make a lantern. Let's make a lantern. On the topic of vintage story, how do I stop the windmill from overloading from too much resistance? Just a ton of sails? What do you mean overloading? I'm using millwright, so like mine's a lie. It's got like an iron rotor, and it's got the new vertical sails. It looks really cool out there. Ha! I love it. Can't jump in the water because I got a torch. Interesting. Oh shit! I guess we gotta pull this stuff. Drax. Hi. 9 and 9. All right. Got here just in time. My farming level is 3. Get out of here. Get out of here. Collecting, farming. I have points in this. Increases the yield and gathering seeds by 5%. Recycler. Breaking farmland now drops soil. Depending on the remaining fertility, can improve the soil up to a base fertility of 0. I guess we'll put another one in there. Should we pull these pumpkins? I guess we don't have a choice. I wonder, like, do you think the pumpkins will go bad if we leave them out here? I mean, even on a windy day, it doesn't want to move the machine attached to it. Yeah, you need more sails. More sails. How far is it up? Holiday, this is just a base This is a base this is a base windmill. God, is this how it's going to be, Drax? Jesus, use your words, man. And for those of you that are here, maybe you're new, two things. One, hit that follow button. If you're ever on YouTube, subscribe. And if you're here on Twitch, follow. You can do it in both places and even make me smile. That would be amazing. I'm a full-time content creator, and everything I do revolves around that number. Thank you for the follow. It's anonymous, so no one will know but you, me, and the corporation that runs this. Yeah, everything I do, sponsorships and keys and everything. So important to follow not just me, but the streamer you're watching. Aiden Finston, Call of the Lurk. Yes, I need to record this. There needs to be a Drax that comes on the screen, just like the holiday Drax that says, I created the Lurk Horn as an icebreaker for people that are out there and they're lurking and they're like, I don't really know how to jump into this conversation. I do this. I've lurked 1,000 streams where I've never said a word, and I think if there had been some kind of icebreaker, maybe I would have jumped in and said hello. But also, if you're out there lurking, I enjoy having you lurking. Keep lurking. Keep being you. Keep being you. I only have one helve and one crush attached to the windmill. Should I use clutches on top of a mountain around 2:30? How many sails, Holiday? Yes, should you use a clutch? Yes, you should. But you probably need more sails, right? Good morning. Wait, well, afternoon. Wait, I mean evening where I am. We covered all the bases. Grim, how are you? Welcome in. Do we think? I almost did a command to stop it from being windy. I play as much creative these days making videos as I do actually playing the game. Drax, this emote is my icebreaker. You could always pick one and just use it. Maybe. Maybe. 1.5 full, so far because not enough cloth yet. Yeah, you need more. More sails will make it go faster. If you clutch off each of the things, that'll also allow you to only put one of them on, which should help it run. that should help with the short term. Like, and I know like the cloth thing is just something that like you should always be growing flax, right? Always be growing flax. Will the pumpkins stay alive even through the winter? I think they'll disappear. I think we gotta pull them. I think we gotta pull them. And then we gotta pull the seed too and hope that it comes out of the ground. I don't think it's going to though. Oh, it's not, right? We won't get the seed back. We'll have to break down some of the pumpkins. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just break down the remaining pumpkins for their seeds. That way we can plant more. When the season comes again. I'm so glad that we actually were able to carve some pumpkins this year. My pumpkin video, I made a pumpkin video for Vintage Story. This was the only time of the year that it gets watched, the month of October. There's a couple of mods that allow you to keep pumpkins on all year round. I think the pumpkin thing's good through like the first week of November. You can carve pumpkins and keep them. And if you wonder how do you do it or what you do it, that's a 2-minute video on how to carve pumpkins. You should check it out. We'll watch it again next. Oh yeah, here they all are. Look at them. Good looking. A good looking lot. A good looking lot. So I guess you hit it too hard now and it knocks off. All right, we're making a lantern. You know, don't we have some fun? Can we make something fun here? What bee's doing? ready to be harvest. Ready to be harvest. It's this one? No, it's this one? Yeah. We could make like, we could make a bismuth one, I think. Do we have tin? We do. Can we make some bismuth bars? What is it? Alloy. Calculator. Alloy calculator. Can we get a dark mode alloy calculator? Bismuth bronze. Oh, we need zinc. I thought I found zinc at one point. So bright. Show me zinc. Iron. I'm not seeing it. Well, maybe we'll find some zinc out there. We got lead. We've got lead. What, lead solder. Boo, boo, boo. How much lead do we have? I got 125. We can make malabolics. I don't even know how to say that, but it looks pretty cool. Can you make a lantern out of that stuff? Have you ever made anything out of electrum? I don't know if I had some. Just call it Molly B. All right, Molly B. I like that. I love black bronze too. I thought I had some silver in here. Could have been the other playthrough though. We have so much bismuth. I appreciate how they changed passive mob mode to where enemies will stop becoming hostile if you attack them first. Mob mode to where enemies will still become hostile if you attack them first. I like that too, Holly. I like it too. Like I've been playing. I was playing. Oh, we played last week when we were working through the Rustbound Magic mod. I had the passive mobs on. I like that. So I don't see the coordinates or the weather time on my game UI anymore. Did I hit a hotkey and make them go away, or do I need to do something? You don't see the coordinates, weather time on my game UI anymore. Wait, do you have the mod that does it, or what are you talking about? Oh, the coordinates up there? No, you gotta hit like F6 or something like that, right? Control V. Coordinates overlay. Control V. Control V. Control V for coordinates. For coordinates. Coordinates. I guess in the meantime we'll make do we move all this stuff down in there? I think we do too. Look at that good looking table, Drax. Woo-wee! I'm gonna sell this table. I think it's worth a fortune. Let's take all of this stuff down there too. Oh, there's tin right here. That's funny. Hi. I know that we're like, we need to do more. This needs to be like a tad bit bigger, right? Like a tad bit bigger. Not too much, just a tad. Just a tad. Just a tad, as they say. Oh. Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello, game? Who was doing this to me earlier? How do you get different materials in the chiseling of the floor? You just add it to the chisel block? when you're chiseling. I guess it's not great. I guess it locked up. Do. Let's do this. I can show you, Vard. I can show you, Nox, if you want. Hold on, I'm gonna come back in here. I don't know why that fell over. Wait, what happened? Boo, 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 boo. I didn't have some of these turned on. Not that it matters on this side, but like, might have turned off like, I didn't realize you can add different materials. It just carves stuff out. Yeah, Nox, you can add all sorts of materials. I don't know about this. Let's put that on and see what happens. Rust-bound magic. I wish. Stone bake oven. I don't think is that on the server? Did we put stone bake oven on there? Ooh. Yes. Well, it'll figure it out. Did the server die, or is it just me that died? Data received. I'm launching the client. All right. Do I have a chisel on me? Oh, I do. Yeah, you do this. Did you not watch the famous chiseling video? Did you not watch the famous chiseling video? I wonder where that is. I wonder if I made a link for it. Fresh bread, bombs, glass, glue. I don't think it's in here. Well, it could be in here. Handbook, map, macros, rammed earth, holiday. I got a great holiday video too. Nope, no chiseling video in there. What? Oh, there's snow falling through there. Fix that. Rammed earth, yeah. Yeah, so you take it in here, and you see this little plus thing where it says drop blocks here to add material. And then you can see the material I've added. Once had the game crash on me while saving. When it reloaded, it had duplicate tools I was holding. Nice! I only started chiseling like in the last couple of weeks on the community server. I did a great chisel video, Nox, that kind of gives like, if you just go to my YouTube page and you can search it, looks like I didn't make a button for it. Which is surprising. Everyone didn't like it because I didn't actually tell you how to make a chisel. So I made another video telling you how to make tools, and then I linked to that video so that you could figure it out. I don't know, I guess I just figured like if you were going to start chiseling, you would have already made a chisel, right? But maybe not. See, this is what happens. Don't think that they know how to do anything. You can also rotate the chisel, and you can also rotate the block and name it. Flip it and name it in here. So you can name this like Drax Floor Craziness. What were we doing? We're going to make this a little bigger. No. What are you going to put there? You need to put these up. Maybe you could, like, floor shelves? Huh. Floor shelves? There we go. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. We need to put a case right here. We need a small one. But there's a big one that's holding all of this, right? Too much stuff. We need to... What am I walking over right there? Did you see that? Oh, maybe we should do this. And then move that down here, but we can't. Boo, 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 boo. Let's put that there. That there. What else can hang up in here? That. And that. Do we only have one hammer right now? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. I bet there's another hammer, right? There is. There is another hammer. We didn't make any food to get started. We need to hang this up. We need to hang this up. We need to file that shit. Our bags are so small. Whose idea was this? Rax? Hi, what's the story? We have no food readily available. What's going on in here? 5 years. I've got plenty of wine. No way to drink it though. I think wow, this is so fucking dark. 3 liters of cranberry wine, fresh for 1.6 years. Imagine we've got some rot here. 142 days, 9 years. Let's grab this out of here. These are going bad. Some slushy. Some slush. Throw that in there. I've got 164 cured bushmeat that's good for 61 more days. 164. 164, Drax. Let's take some of this. Oh, maybe we should... Whoops. Maybe we should do this instead. These carrots are looking not good. Let's get rid of all of those. And cured bushmeat. Let's eat through that. Can we make... Let's just make a ton of carrot stew. Let's make a ton of rotting carrot stew. How does that sound? That'll probably last us this playthrough. Everybody loves a good rotting carrot stew. Get in there. What's good? Hi, Frederick Barnes. What's good? I don't know. Rotting carrot stew with a side of Drax. How much honey we got? 7 liters of honey. We need to turn that out too. Hi, man. How are you? Welcome in. That's a great one. What are you going to do here? Just eat the rotting carrots? Eat the rotting carrots, Drax? We got some of that meat too. Where is it? 28. At some point, my plan is to go south. To get on a boat and go south. We just... Maybe during the next daylight cycle. Wait a minute. Are there berries on these bushes? Shit. Why didn't I seal this? Will rot 16 days. Compost after 20. Oh, interesting, Drax. Nice move. Smooth move, Drax. All right. So wait a minute. There's a bunch of berries ripe in here. What's everybody else playing? What's everybody else doing? Any games you're excited about? There's a couple that come out this week, right? I don't think we're not playing any new. We're not going to play any new games. I'm going to just pretend like they don't exist. And I'm just going to, my whole goal for 2025, cooking skills level 3, my whole goal is to try to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. Cooking skills. If I don't do it right now, I'll forget. Processing. Civ 5, that's a great game. Such a good game. Playing Timberborn, but we'll switch to Stationeer soon. Timberborn. They said Timberborn 1.0 is coming, but then they didn't give us a date. That's like Drax saying he'll make it in 2025. Fast food. You can cook 10% of additional 1% for each level of cooking skill faster. For gourmet, food you cook can now have quality. I love that one. I love that one. Just get the berries. Before this is it. I can't believe the berries are up and they're holding. I cannot see shit out here. It's not like we're not in like, oh my god. I was filming something. And I got close in. Why didn't someone tell me it looked like I was eating the screen? We just thought you liked it that way. I can't believe these berries are still here. They've got to be like minutes from going away. It's snowing. It's snowing. Let's make some jelly out of these, I think, right? And maybe we'll eat that on the run. Like you can barely see that they're on there. Ripe. 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 Yeah, it's so hard to see. I'm actually looking at the tooltip to tell me. Ripe. This is what happens. You don't log into the game for a couple of weeks, right? And then you're like, let's go do this thing. And then you get sidetracked for an hour, like trying to get everything that needs to be wrangled. I gotta believe that that's like just a me thing, though. Most people are playing a game more consistently. I mean, I'm playing this game more consistently, just not this save, right? Are we wearing a jacket? We're not. And you're gonna run in the winter, Drax? Come on. We may have to go kill something too. We may have to kill something to build a little bit of a coat. A little bit of a coat? I'd really like to pick up a few games, but I don't get paid for corporate holidays because I'm a contractor, so I'll be short about 2K by the time January's over. Oh no, Rope, yuck. Cooking food faster seems pointless. That's one of those things. Why would you do something else? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really tell the difference between 60 and 72 or whatever it went up to. It went up to 72 from 60. Trim the shrubs. It helps to see which ones are ripe. Oh, Holly, that's great. Yeah. I'd have to bring out the shears for that. All right. How many crocs do we have? Let's just crock up this. Let's crock up some of this. This will be the food we take on our journey. What do you mean our bags are full? Drax, what is all this shit? I'm doing like 6 things right now. All right, let's eat all of this. Trimming the shrubs also makes the trees look taller, so I've heard. I'm just sitting here eating salted meat. I'm guessing it's salted, right? Cured. Not salted. Cure. How do you cure meat? In this game, you cut it with a knife and it's cured. That seems like probably not how you do it in real life. I would not know. All right. I'm carrying like random shit on me. Hold on. Hold on. What else is from in here? Anything? I got 28 sticks on me. Why do we have that? Put those in there. I'm carrying all these dead carrots, right? Salt, brine, drying usually. Yeah. But I mean that's a mod that's doing that, right? Hi. Whoops. Just focus, Drax. Just focus. Hocus focus, Drax. Hocus focus, Drax. I think we just let the rest of those carrots go bad. I'm in fast mode, everybody. I'm in fast mode. Hey, everybody. Happy Monday. Alligator, how are you? Welcome in. How was your Monday? Good to see you, friend. Cured meat's typically salted or smoked. I have to accept the magic of editing. Yeah. Like, I just cut it and it was done. There's a smoker now for this in this mod that's kind of fun. Did we see... 29% spoiled already. 28% spoiled. Don't forget the carrot food, Drax. Where does this go? Here. I'm going to put that in there for the time being. I guess we should repair our clothes. Best way to not starve in the winter in VS, at least in multiplayer, is just log off until winter passes. Truth. It's truth. You should start a bear fight so you have a reason to eat a lot. That's... Yes. Wait, why will a bear fight? Fine. Why would I need that? Why would I need to do that? Let's fix my clothes. Big surprise that they're all like completely tattered. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess we'll do another round of this. That's not what I wanted either. I'm a little clicky tonight. Do you take better care of your clothes than I do? Because I am awful at it. I've always been awful at it. I always forget. I always forget that I need to like repair my clothes. And then they're just like, they should just rot off of you. You know what? If the clothes rotted off of me, then I'd be more aware of it. I'd be like, oh, wait, why am I naked? Today we have a beautiful meal. Carrots on carrots with the topping of carrots with carrots on the side. And Thunder, how you doing over there on YouTube? And not just any kind of carrots, rotting carrots. Like carrots that are almost completely rotted. Saturated mining speed. Oh, it's heated. Oh, good. I like this. Wait, we need... So we are going to take carrots with us. I need... Fantastic. I like to hear that. I don't have any more Crocs, right? No. No, you don't got no more Crocs. I don't. There's some Crocs in here that have food in them. So dark. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what to do about that. I guess we'll just put the rest of these in here and let them rot. As for the berries, I'd like to make jam out of them. I guess we need to make Crocs. One thing leads to another, Drax. Can we... I think in the meantime, though, let's do what I initially set out to do, which was make a lantern so that we can... Oh, fuck. That's what I... God! Ah! Drax! I don't think I can fit all of this in here. Fuck! Why did you take on all those berries? Where are you going to put these? Let's put the berries in here and then not forget about them. Deal? Deal? What berries, Drax? What berries? All right, better. Ah, yes, the ADHD PS experience. I mean, it's just like it's just like one thing leads to another, leads to another, leads to another, leads to another, right? I mean, if I would have finished moving all of this stuff last week, right? can I have, do we have some brown coal in here? All right, fuck it. Let's get this going while we, oh, Drax. Couldn't see that coming, could you? I was watching someone play this for the first time the other day. They're like, I'm going to put 4 pieces of charcoal in there to get this warmed up. And I was like, please don't do that. I didn't say that. I just sat there quietly, not backseating, right? And I was just like, okay, can't wait to see how this plays out. All right. So there it is. We've moved the rest of this in here. Is that gold? Gold! We need a candle. We've got candles, right? Like a candle. We got it. We got 1. We got 2. Talk to me about clear quartz. Talk to me about clear quartz. Talk to me about... Did we just move clear quartz into the other room? Probably. Probably. Hello. Perfect. I think you mean fermented carrots. Yeah, very, very spicy carrots. We're gonna use our health hammer for the first time. Are you ready? Copper plate, please. Copper plate, please. Ha ha ha! Oh my god. Why didn't I do this weeks ago? Weeks ago. Drax. Oh my god. My life is so different. Everything has changed. Someone on one of my videos posted, they said, why are you throwing it in the water? Do you know you can just put a stick on it? I was like making something. They're watching one of my videos and they're like, do you know you can just put a stick on it? It'll be instantly cold. And I was like, I know that, but like that noise, that shh, so good, right? Shh. Please. Everybody needs that in their life. Hey, all right. There's a plugin for the Just Enough Items mod for Minecraft called Find Me that allows you to select an item in the UI and it will highlight any nearby storage containers that contain an item. Oh my god. Holiday, that would be amazing. I love the sound of it. Did you say because of shh? I did. Like, what? I've said it time and time again, right? Like, you have to do that. Everyone saw the new like bellow forge that they posted on their socials and on their Discord, right? The new bellowing forge. I reposted it on my Blue Sky. It's on the Vintage Story socials. I'm sure if you're a Vintage Story fan, you saw it, right? For what's coming in the next update. More carrots, anybody? Makes me wonder if you'll need leather now for metalworking. Oh, I bet. Oh, I didn't think about that. Probably, right? 4 things of carrots. More Ovaltine, please. Let's do, what time is it? 11:27. Let's continue to work through this day-night cycle and leave in the morning, right? How can you get leather without saw for barrels? How can you get leather without a saw for barrels? Maybe they're gonna rework that. Maybe just hides. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe, hold on. Maybe my little table, can I do this here? Can we... Yeah, as much as I wanted to mess around with, more Rustbound magic, I don't think my brain could take another day of it. I think I need like another little I think we'll put it on the next server and then probably mess around with it some more. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, you gotta keep it this way, Drax. This didn't really help. I needed like a step up. I need to make a real station where I do this kind of clay working, where it's built exactly the way I want it. I need to build a clay station workspace. I guess what Andy was saying, I guess about like maybe doing like a half step up. Like if we put a slab here, I think it might be cool to look down, right? Saw blade is such a tall hurdle for progress. You think so? Like the first time you did it. The first time you got the saw blade, you were like, ah. But the second time you were like, ah. And then the third time you were like, okay, so now I need to get to iron. Or is that just me? I love that everything's locked behind the saw blade. I love that. Like, it gives you real purpose. That's like the one thing that actually seems somewhat okay to me. Do I have a half slab in here, do we think? We got a stair. There's just so much lock behind it. I wish it was easier to make a basic saw. Yeah, steel is still confusing though. Holly, it is confusing. Wait, does everyone think that the saw's too far along? It's like the first thing you do. Like, you get to the copper age and then you get the saw. Like, what do you need the saw for anyway, other than a door and a couple of shelves, right? Didn't you have enough silver to make plates you need for a silver lantern? Hi, Dennis, how are you? I don't think so. No, not on this one. I don't have any silver on this one. I have like a nugget of gold. I got a bunch of bismuth. Yeah, no silver. No silver. Saw's fine. Leather working is annoying. That's what we're supposed to be working on today. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm headed. There's a high probability I'm going to leave all these crocs out in the wild, so I'm trying to put a couple more in the ground before we leave. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch. Probably make another cup of something warm. Because I guess it's November now. What happened? I was reading an article that was written August 25th, and I was like, oh, a couple days ago. And then I was lightly reminded that August 25th was like 16 months ago. It was like 16 months ago. I have to finish this. I can't read. Stay focused, Drax. Stay focused. Don't read. Stay focused. We're going to get these as close to in the ground as possible before the break. Before the break. I don't think this was... It's nicer up front, harder in the back there. Thank you. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just that everything goes behind it. That's why I really like the bear armor. Well, remember, you need an anvil for the saw. I think the Stone Age is a little underloved. It's a lot of initial copper. It's true. But I mean, like, the whole first part of the game is like sort out food, then go to the Copper Age, right? I'm probably confusing with the other one. This is my first time on the live stream. Oh, and I'm doing good. This is fun. Hi, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, if you're confused, just think how I am. All of the time, I'm like, wait, is it this one or the other one? I also have another one that I've been working on, so it's even more confusing. You have to have an anvil. That's a lot of copper. Like, I can't pour a mold. You need it for planks, and you need it for planks so much. I guess, like, I agree with almost all of you on everything you always say, but on this front, I don't think that it's that much of an ask. Like, I don't know, like, if Drax can do it, come on. If Drax can do it, right? Isn't that like the... If Drax can do it, so can you. Where did you put this stuff? It's over here. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we've got a little bit more around the house, and then we're going to get out there, and we're going to find some things to make some leather bags, I promise you. Get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I know most of you have already been dealing with cold weather, but it's just happening this week for me, and it's really not that cold, and I'm not ready. I'm not ready, and I don't want it. I'm not ready, and I don't want it. Talking about the Stone Age, I was on Reddit and asked a little poll of what had made a club. So many people didn't know the club existed. Yeah, no one makes a club, Dennis. Nobody. I found a club last run. I put it up against the wall. If I were making the game, I would make a stone anvil that breaks with use. Let you get to copper items faster. I'd add rough hew planks, make them with an axe. Takes 2x or 3x, few basic things in barrels and buckets. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. I already think the beginning part of the game goes too fast as it is. I'd like to stretch out a little bit more. I think the game needs balance, more balance. Yeah, I got home from everything went so well. Hey, Narn, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear it. Day was really nice, 45 and breezy, but then it started pouring and boo. It hasn't rained here in a couple of days, which is odd because this is the rainy. Welcome to the rainy season. It's the rainy season. Do. Oh, Nox is in here. Oh, hi. 16 hours, 12 hours. Those things are ready. What time is it? 1800. Perfect timing, Drax. Put this back. Put the things back that you took. Did you put your toys away, Drax? Stop moving so fast. Grass. Sticks. Good. I agree that the early game should stretch out. But that means breaking the back of the copper saw homogeny. What the heck game is this? What the heck? What game is it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not a game designer, and I don't have real strong opinions on this front, to be honest. Like, it's Minecraft, yeah. I feel like the game will continue to balance. The game's going to continue to balance, and people are going to continue to be unhappy with some part of it, right? And I don't know, like, everyone plays it differently too, right? And there's different styles, and there's different, like, for us people who've played hundreds of hours plus, the game plays so much different than someone who's brand new that's like struggle bussing through the beginning part of the game, right? Oh God, that's so hot. I think I just burnt my mouth. Ouch. I thought this was Roblox. I've never played Roblox. Hello, hello. I've never played the Roblox. One does not simply play the Roblox, Drax. We're gonna need food. We're gonna need a prospecting pick. Looks like this pick's almost done with 50 hits left on it. I'm sure we've got another one, right? Do we have an iron pickaxe? That's what this is. Oh, this is tin bronze. All right, well, let's think about this. Let's make something iron. Oh, I wasn't going to make anything iron until I got the Hellhammer done, and now the Hellhammer's done, right? Can we make one of these? Let's make some iron stuff while we wait for the sun to come up, and then we can knock this out before the sun comes up. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. We got a couple of blooms here. And a little bit of this. Man, that Hellhammer. So good. So good. So everybody struggles to get the first 900 bits of copper. Holly, I was thinking about that the other day. Game needs a space age. Like, wouldn't it be zany to like go up like in some kind of mechanical built space rocket in Vintage Story? Not a struggle, just a big investment. A big investment in time, especially if you're not lucky to find copper right away, right? Well, you really need 1100. You're not going to need 900 without the pickaxe and the hammer, right? Kerbal Vintage Space Program? I mean, I guess you can pan for 900 copper, but oof. I mean, pan, just run around for a while. You'll find copper. It's everywhere. Hi. What the? Oh, Drax. Oh, yeah, we can do this, right? Seriously? Ah! What's going on out there? Don't make me come outside. Why is it every time there's no wind? Can I... It worked. Did you see that? Oh, shit. Wind says no. Or built a Nautilus that you go underwater stuff. Ah, man, underwater stuff would be so much fun. I hope they continue to like make the water stuff more exciting. I hope that there's a water something in the next update, right? Making the water more dangerous. I made my coffee so hot I can't drink it. So let me get this straight, Drax. You built a Hellhammer. Yep. And then on your second use of the Hellhammer, the wind stopped. Yeah. Yeah. And then you ended up just doing it manually anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the Hellhammer's great. Yeah, right, real. An aquarium is my dream VS project. Like you could build a little aquarium in your house and put fish inside of it. Wouldn't that be amazing? Now your little boat can be destroyed by a kraken. I don't know about, I mean, being safe in the boat seems like something normal, but like not being able to just get into the water to be safe seems like it should be a thing, right? I'm helping. The wind is at 1%, Drax. 1% wind. Every time. Every time. Do 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 do. Oh God, 1% wind. Oh, no, like a full-size aquarium that you could charge admission to. Get out of here. That'll be 250 rusty gears. Would you like to pay that now or in installments? We have a kraken inside. Something to think about. I mean, it sounds wonderful. I'd like to have like an aquarium inside my house, right? Where you could have like put in some fish. Oh, this is interesting. Are we going to be short? We're going to be short, Drax? Okay. Such a big help, Hellhammer. Such a big help. Once rivers are implemented, water wheels would be nice as an alternative to wind power. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that's in the next update, right? Just make 99 more windmills. There you go. Solved. I mean, what? Like, let's just do another windmill episode, right? Living on a boat. Do you have a server? I do. Do you have a server? Welcome in over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome. Well, wait, welcome. Welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Wait. Okay, moral of the story, don't do this at night where there's no wind. Sure would be nice if we could stand and walk around on boats. I mean, it would be nice. I gotta believe that's around. I still think that, like, there should be like a hand crank where I can walk around and move the Hellhammer, right? This shit ain't happening, Drax. This shit ain't happening. Oh, now it's cold. And now it's cold. You know what? I'm gonna go away in anger. Don't go away in anger, Drax. Going away in anger. I'm gonna eat some amazing carrot stew here. Is there stuff in here too? What about a water-driven hammer? I mean, yeah, in the next version of the game, Aidenfin, there's gonna be there could be water wheels, right? A hamster wheel like in Timberborn. Oh, really? That'd be amazing. Where I just get on and run, please. For those of you that were here last week when we talked about vintage vamp or vampire, vintage vamp, or vampire story. My idea to have a vampire mod. I haven't forgotten. I just don't know how to implement it. There were some good ideas. I guess I just don't know jack about, like, I'm not one of these people. I'm not like Dell who's like tinkered in the background on the mod side front and was like, we should do this. I'm just going to keep talking about it until a modder like comes out of the woodwork and says, Drax, I can help you with that. And then I'll be like, yeah. Here's $2 American. Give me a hand. Saturated mining speed. All right. How much is in here? 5 servings. Oh. Who was it last week was like, hey, will the pig rot on the spike? Yes, that's a rotting pig right there. Did everybody else not notice the rotting pig? Is it possible to have seamless glass, or are you just doomed to have lines all over your windows? You can use a chisel on the glass and it gets rid of the seams. Holly, you can use a chisel and it gets rid of the seams. It must smell amazing in there. Oh, I mean, can you imagine? This pig's been here for like a month, rotting. I just saw him. I was like, wait, where did you get this? Where did you pick up a wooden... Oh, God. Where did you pick up a wooden bucket from? How did you pick up this wooden bucket in here? Do that again. If you chisel cloudy glass, it looks really cool. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So the wind is at -1. We didn't make a coat. Is this good? Oh, it's not great. Oh, let's take this and this. Is there another spear in here? Let's take a quick run and see about... Yeah, like the clear quartz plus sticks, and then you chisel it. It makes the frosty privacy glass. This is for the shower, everybody. This is not what I want to be doing in the dark. But it's so peaceful out here. Let's check the murder pits. That's not a good sign. First one's empty. Oh, there's a pig here. There's a pig. Just randomly. Let's check this other one. I was thinking, oh God. Hello. Scared me for a minute. Wolves, a bunch of wolves. Oh, did you hear the rift? Hello guys, have I got a present for you? It's death. Did you put trough in the murder pits as bait? No. I build the pits. Whenever I see animals, I build a pit because then that means they're roaming in that area. They'll just fall in. They'll just fall in. You won't have to do anything. Now the question is, can we pick up all of these guys? No. So we'll try to get one of these guys here. Sounds like we're doing it. Can't tell. Can't hear the music's too loud in my ears. Why can't we? There we go. Can't decide what's going on here. I don't really want to get into this hole. Maybe it's because the other one's too close. Maybe, oh, that's probably because there's a bone or something. We're gonna die. Something's gonna drop on top of us. I don't want the meat. I just want the hides. Oh, there's fat. Yeah, you guys can have that. Thank you. Not interested. Not interested. Thank you. All right, ready to get killed by a mole man. Is there one more of these? Can't remember. There is, way up there. I don't know if it's worth doing, but maybe. Maybe. Keep your head down and your eye. Oh God, Drax. Don't fall into the hole and die. Is this the one that usually has like a bear and a couple of wolves in it? All right. We'll take it. Hi, guys. I'm here to relieve you of your lives. Nice. Can we oh, the wind's picked up. Well, the wind's picked up over here. Come here. Come here. There you go, buddy. There you go. Are you also getting like Black Friday emails already? Like, it's Black Friday, the Black Friday sales have started. Are you ready, Drax? And I'm like, which mod shows health bars? If you do exclamation mark, hold on. If you do exclamation mark mods, I'll do it. If you go to my website there, I've listed all the mods I'm using and links back to the mod page. As well as like some of my favorite mod videos. Oh, ow. It's called extra, I think it's called extra overlays. Boom, 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 boom. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just want the fat and the leather. I don't want anything else. This is me listening to see if I'm doing it. Hi, guy. Oh, it's so friendly to meet you here. I like you too. This is gonna be dangerous because I'm gonna have to like. There's a 100% chance one of them falls on my head right here. Oh, good. Bad connection. Perfect. That is not a fun place down there. All right, let's head home. I got 5 medium leather plus the pig and the wolf I'm carrying. Oh, Drax. I mean, I knew I was going out. Why didn't I take the hunter bag? We were much closer to the house than I thought. Much closer than I remember. Look at those pumpkins. Hi, guys. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let us out. Let us out. Rawhide mantle. Warm robe. What's it called? Like coat? Jacket? Fur coat. Is that a mod you use for the jack-o'-lanterns? Dark, hi, how are you? This time of the year for like 3 weeks, the game just automatically unlocks it so that you can carve pumpkins. So it doesn't tell you, you can from like the 3rd week in October through the 2nd week in November, something like that. But there is a mod that allows you to always carve pumpkins if you want. I personally think it should be a setting inside the server settings. Make it so that you can carve pumpkins year round. Right? So if you have pumpkins, you can carve them right now. Hilts. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5. At least you can make a jacket. I guess we'll hang both of these friends here. Just use the chisel, yep. And then it automatically gives you access to the light inside of it. So it's really cool. It's really, really neat. One of my many favorite things about this game. All right, we got, what's it gonna take to make? So to make the coat, we'll need 4 fur-lined gloves. 2, 4, and 2, that's 6. So let's do 6. And let's put one of them on the ground right here. I need more fat. Tell me I've got 2 more pieces of fat. You've got 2 more pieces of fat, Drags. Yes! All right. So then we'll just let this cure. Oh, all right, good. We didn't need that. We'll let this cure. And when it's done, then we can make the coats. We can make the coats while we're out there, right? What is it? Is there wind? Is there wind? Should we try this again? Yes. I'm doing the classic Drax. We're trying to leave the house. We're trying to leave the house. Is all of the... Did I leave all of that outside still? Oh, I did. It's off to the right, I think. Are we living underground? Someone came in last week and was like, are we living underground? I'm like, yeah. It's wonderful down here. It's wonderful. How far are these doing? I'm worried the carrot stew's gonna spoil before we get out there and actually have a chance to eat it all. These things have got to be done, right? 4 hours. 4 hours, 4 hours ago. Hi. Please work. Why do you do that? Hey! 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 Underground's easier to expand. Not as aesthetically pleasing, but very economical. Yeah, Holly, I don't like where I'm living. It rains all the time, so to get away from the rain, I just built underground. I haven't built underground. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't think I've ever done an underground base. I mean, I want to do more chiseling work in here, but I think 4 hours of Drax chiseling would put most people to sleep, right? I've done a little bit right here. I did like this archway. Added some accent points here and there. We did the floor in here. Seriously, I could have been done 6 days ago at this rate. You've got, no negatives. No negatives, you've got this. This one's done. We need another anvil, all that talk, right? So what do we need? We need a pickaxe and a new fox. A new fox. Oh my god, you've almost got it. 2 more hits. 2 more hits. I think. I don't know. Wait, what's happening? All right. What's happening, Drax says. I don't know. Focus. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right, no reading chat while Drax does this. No sidetracks. There's usually like someone, then I get raided, right? Then someone's like, hey, Drax, we saw you were metalworking. We know how you like to pretend like you know what you're doing. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't mind living underground. I like it. You're right. It's a lot easier to control things. Nice hallways. It would actually look really nice with some chiseling and maybe some wallpaper. You know, yeah, I have some wallpaper, actually, I think, that I picked up. Funny enough that you say that. I think I have some wallpaper. Where is it? Iron Fox Head. I got it. This is a fun one. Why is there not... There's not an iron spearhead, right? Why is that? Was iron spearheads just something that weren't made in real life? It seems like a weird thing to leave out. Actually, Drax, by the time the Iron Age came, there were no more spears. They were using mostly swords. That's why there is no iron spearhead. Actually, Drax. I've got to believe that's what it is, right? There's an iron sword. That's what I'm making now, yeah. Just no iron. I like the spear. It's versatile. It's got a long reach. I mean, a pike would have an iron tip. That's true. Can we get a pike in the house? Hi, PA. Oh, God, no. You've got this, Drax. You've got to just stay focused. Keep your head down. You can read chat. This is where Dell's got, like, the chat's, like, on her screen, so she just, like, looks up. I mean, it's, like, at her eye level in the game. It's such a... I've tried to do it. I've tried it twice where I can have the overlay, but it's, like... You gotta really want it. It's not perfect yet. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I was leaned over too far. I was leaned over too far. All right. Good job, Drax. You did great. We need to bring the water in here. Having to walk all the way down here to do this. Ow. Where did you come from? Where do we have a light problem still in here? Where do we have a light problem? Somewhere. Somewhere in here. Can I get 2 sticks? Let's throw those in there. Let's do this. Perfect. Let's do this. A specialized weapon for fighting. You're right, it's a specialized weapon for fighting. My kind of fighting. Put those in there. I've looted some ornate spears from ruins and I adore them. Just wish they were a renewable resource. Those ones are great, Holly. Really good, actually. My coffee is not cooling down. 8:34. Are we ready? Are we ready to go out and do this? We've got a boat, some spears. We don't have spears. Some beers. I'm gonna take, I guess, all of this because there's not gonna be any food out there. And we'll just leave what we don't have. We'll deal with those rotting animals when we come back. Did we eat a little bit something more? So we can pretend our belly is full. All right. I've looted some ornate spears. Wait, I guess plain spears made with iron tips were too expensive and not versatile enough. So pikes and halberds were more common, and spears were made wood or had cheap metal tips. Yeah, I mean, like I would even be down with that, like a change. Hey, I would even be down with that, like a change in the way it works. I was thinking we should just fill that full of food before we leave. All right, I'm not bringing anything I don't need to do. And when these are cured, the fur coat is just a knife, right? Yes. So we can make this on the fly. You should be able to put a flax head on your spear and make a dowel. That would be great. Anything with flax in it, I'm on board. Anything with flax in it, I'm in. All right, let's go. Drax jumps into the water at -2 degrees. I've never gone this way. I've never gone south. The farthest I've ever been is this shoreline here. We're looking... Oh, God damn it, Drax. Turn around already. We need the prospecting pick. We're looking for... That would have been devastating. Why didn't someone remind me? Drax, do you have your prospecting pick? Come on! We're wasting daylight! Not that it matters. I knew I was forgetting something. You know when you're like in your house and you're like, what am I forgetting? Do you have your car keys? No. Do you have your wallet? No. Do you have the most important thing? Tell me we've got one of these. Which one's better? This one. Okay, just reset. Pretend like none of that else ever happened. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Is it a mod that lets you put crocks of food on the shelf that doesn't ruin the food? My shelving aged all the food I put on there, and I had to search the internet to find out how to fix the crocks. What do you mean? Is there a mod that lets you put crocks of food on the shelf? You can put them on the shelf. Just put them inside of a cellar. Then they won't rot. Like a shelf on the and outside in the real world is not going to help you, right? So flax is how we lure Drax to evil. Exactly. Yes, for sure. For sure. Salt and borax hunt time speed run. Yeah, Gab. 2 hours and, well, an hour and 41 minutes into play, we're going to do it. Pole arm with a curved hook spearhead. Flex blade head would be perfect for that. I think I'm not big into like the weapons part of this game. Like it doesn't, I know a lot of people are like, the combat's bad, the weapons are bad, but like, I think that everything is fine. Could it get better? Sure. Will it get better? I'm sure it will. All right, maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be right here. I don't know what the fuck this is. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be right here. Boop, boop. 2 more samples. Whoa. Not far enough away. Not far enough away. All right, hold on. I need to think this through here. This needs to be like, why did you bring the hammer, Drax? Ah! Drax upsetted himself again. Watch most of your vids to learn Vintage Story. Thanks, by the way. The in-game tutorials leave a lot to be desired. Gab, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I can help. Thank you for watching. Sharing them with 10,000 of your closest friends, I hope. It's fine for what it's supposed to be within the conflicts of the game, but like any other aspect of the game, people want more and better. I was a big girl today and I sorted out the prescription I missed at my pharmacy, which is good because I almost was out. I'm glad you do it, apprentice. Well done. Well done. Third time, man. Native copper and a bunch of tin. Wait. You have a YouTube channel? Hey, I do. Big surprise. Big surprise, everybody. I make a bunch of videos over there on the YouTubes. If you've not already gone over there, here is a link to all of the Vintage Story guides. You can go over there and watch them all. Maybe someday Drax will make them so they all make sense.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh, okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What are wares?
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
I ordered, thanks for the cats. I ordered I ordered the Draxmas shirt. I ordered the new beanie, and I ordered something else. And like, usually it's like, you'll see it in 3 weeks. And it's like, yesterday it was like, it's shipped. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? It's shipped. I think I ordered one more shirt in a different color. I think I ordered a shirt in a different color. Where's tin? So much tin. This entire area is just full of tin. The looking up radically to the left corner always gets me in the commercial. You're glad. I'm glad. I'm waiting for the carry-all tote that I pre-ordered months ago. Pre-ordered? There's pre-ordering? I don't have any totes, I don't think. That's not a bad idea, actually. Little tote with a whale on it. Just like, carry me to the ocean. Well, so far, this is amazing. So far, we are finding tin. I didn't think there's a chance we get eaten. There's a chance we could get eaten.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi.
She knows it's a multipass. Jenny, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your moon day? Boo, 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 boo. There's nothing more exciting than watching Drax prospect, right? Right? Minuscule amounts of cinnabar. Tips on making an underwater lair? Holly, get your patience out. That's my tip. It takes a lot to move water. I've watched a couple people make like big underwater bubbles, and it is a lot of work. But it's really cool when it's done. Totes are great to sort and carry different crochet projects. And Jenny, you're right. Tin from Tinland, yeah. My Monday is great. How's yours? Mine's good. Very good. No complaints here. It's gone about the way I thought it was going to. It went by much faster than I thought it was going to go. I can't believe it's over already, right? That's pretty much every day for me. Hello, hello. I mean, we're not gonna find. It's not gonna be here. We need to go far. We need to go farther. We need to go farther. We need to get out of this biome. Let's just truck for a little bit. Underwater, all those squares is a huge pain in the ass. It is. Tip for making an underwater lair. Play on creative mode, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work and it's a lot of movement, and you gotta, like, you know, I always do, I'll do like a glass wall. Like, I'll build down here and build a glass wall, one glass wall, if I want to do some underwater stuff. But like, if you want to go out there and build, you got to get a lot. You're going to need a lot of dirt. You're going to need a lot of something, because you got to like fill it in, then take it out, then fill it in, and then take it out. Like, it's something. Look at how beautiful this area is. Strax, why didn't you live here? That flax? Oh. Why didn't you live here, Drax? Yeah, that's a hot take too. Yeah, turn up your underwater breathing. I forgot about the sponges in Minecraft. That was a new thing, right? A new thing, probably like 2 years ago. I hear bees. I hear them. They're somewhere. No, they're there. I found them. Anybody need some bees? You guys are giving me ideas. I wouldn't mind a crazy VS project run. Yeah. Sponges are technically been in Minecraft since pre-alpha 2009. So yeah, like last year, Holly. Sea Lab. I don't want to be this far inland. But let's take a reading, shall we? I don't foresee there being anything too fun here, but you never know, you never know. Why does it have to be 3 samples? Why can't it just be one? 189 more hits. Bismuth. Emeralds. Minuscule amounts of emeralds. Well, at least it's different. Where are we? And we can cross over land here. That seems totally safe, right? This seems totally safe. There's mushrooms everywhere. Nothing could possibly kill us, right? Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Free stick, anybody? Beard tooth. So many mushrooms. This forest is full of them. How am I doing on the cut through here, Drax? You're doing great. Your teeth. Yep. Your teeth are tasty. Oh, there's a wolf. Not interested, Mr. Wolf. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. That chicken of the woods? Everybody loves a little chicken of the woods. New donation. Narnia, thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Very kind of you. I'm a full-time content creator. Every little bit helps, and that's the best place to support me is on the Ko-fi. All donations come directly to this guy. No one gets a cut. No one gets a cut. For as many different types of mushrooms there are, they feel underutilized. I mean, I think they feel underutilized. I still think that, like, shouldn't we be able to, like, gather them up and make something from them and grow them on our own? It just feels like they're like, we made mushrooms, and then you're like, well, what are you doing with them? We don't know. We don't know. We'll tell you later. How does that sound? This seems like a really dangerous area to do this. But you know what? I'm committed. I'm committed. I'll take one here. One here. And we're gonna do this. Just gonna go right here. Just gonna go. We're gonna be able to take this one right here, right? Native copper, 4%. Bismuth. All right, can I give you that back? Give you that back. Give you that back. Don't walk back into it, Drax. I knew it. Did you see I moved the wrong way for 1/100th of a second there. Let's keep going south, huh? I guess we should keep our eyes out for, like, we're also gonna find, like, the biggest ruin you've ever seen. God is like being in a bar. God is like being in the bar in the 90s. Wait a minute. There's a mod for mushrooms called Substrate. Yeah, I've heard good things about this mushroom one, right? Should be able to use shrooms in pies. Be able to use shrooms to reach new levels of your brain. The avalanches always scare me. They're hilarious. They're hilarious. All right. Well, it looks like, is that what I think it is? There's bauxite right here. If we ever make steel. I made steel last year. I need to make a steel video. Which is the magic mushroom. It just poisons you. Yeah, which I don't think is great, right? I think it should give you like a wild ride. I think you should like hallucinate into the rust, right? One more sample? You bet I'll give you one more sample. Wouldn't that be fun? Native copper, cinnabar, quite a bit of it. Well, at least it's changing up. At least it's changing up. Thanks for the clapping. Yeah, let's keep going. What's the story on our jacket? 25% cured. The jacket will be ready. The jacket will be ready when we get back home. Right? I'll be like, all right, it's time to make the jacket. As much as I want to pick up those seeds, I don't think that, like, that's the smart move, Drax. Or at least a very drunk effect. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Something, right? What is that right there? That's not a good noise. Do you hear it? Olivine? Yeah. Olivine. Oh, shit. Pop, hi. How are you, man? How's your Monday? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Good day, chilly, overcast, whopping 8 degrees. 8 degrees. There's a ton of copper down there. Doo-doo. Feel like we should mark this just in cases, right? Just in cases. I heard the wah, wah. Why are they not on top of us? Why are they not on top? Dentist today, no bad news. The doc says hi. Hello, the dentist. I went to the dentist last week. No bad news. Look at us. Look at us go. There's more bees. The only thing the dentist told me was like, I want to see you in 6 months. Like, no more of this going a year without going to the dentist, Drax. And I was like, I'll think about it. Oh, there's berries here. Ditto. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm like trying to stay away. It's just like on my list of things that like I want to do or deal with, right? The dentist is not high. Oh, fuck. I'm not like, oh man, I can't wait to go to the dentist again. Oh, I'm so looking forward to going to the dentist this year twice. Ever had a rift portal spawn inside your house? Yes, many times. Is there open space underneath your house? Are there blocks missing? That's my running theory. on why it spawns inside your house. Like, did you fill in land below? Do you hear the stupid riffs? Is this slate? I wish the slate was a little darker. I don't think I'm the only one who's had a portal like show up in their house, right? One more sample. Do 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 do. Cinnabar, native copper. I mean, like, everything you could want is here. Ultra high. Ultra high. I feel like we're 3 minutes to the break. I think we can make it a little bit farther south. I can't see anything either, and it's perfectly fine. Whoa, Drex. What do we think? That's not... That's like a tree or flowers or something, right? A tree or flowers. My coffee is still so hot. Have you tried the temporal symphony mod? What does that do? Does it make it sound like a symphony when it goes off? I have a mod that just makes it quiet so you can't hear it anymore, and it's glorious. But it doesn't work on the stream because I haven't put it on the server because not everyone probably wants it to be quiet. Blueberry bushes. Flowering. I feel like we need to go in here. Can we get some... I guess we'll just go down. This is not going to be great. This music is hilarious. Boom. Go down. This is where we're going to stay, I think, for the turn of the ad break that's inbound. We're out looking for borax and lime, and my process is as scientific as you would guess. Just get on a boat and go. Do you when you go out looking for borax or lime, do you have like a specific thing? You're like, okay, we need to go find such and such. I'm always like, let's just go out and see if we can find something. Let's just go see if we can find it. And we're not, and it's not great. I'm not doing great. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Can we do something fun to look at here while we... Temporal Symphony removes the chat notifications about a temporal storms approaching and instead triggers some storm visuals and sounds to indicate the approaching storm while also making the storms themselves are terrifying. Very apt. That sounds great, actually. That sounds horrific, actually, but also very cool. We are looking for stuff to make some leather. We're running around, headed south, so at least it's getting a little warmer. I'll say good day, sir. Have a good night. I have to go to the 9 to 5. Aiden Finn, good day. Have a great day at work. See you. See you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to get up and stretch and have a piece of chocolate. You should do the same. I'm back with more hunt for borax and lime. I hope you'll stick around. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I can hear them out there. The mod author has 3 symphony mods that add a ton of general atmosphere to the game without affecting gameplay. Highly recommend at least checking them out. I think I have one of them. I think I follow one of them because I remember there was some symphony mod that I was like, that sounds pretty interesting, but I don't think I ever put it on there. It was like, it added music to the forest or something. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, we're so dead. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Holy shit. Dude, they're killing each other. Oh my god, they're killing each other. They're killing each other. You're killing your father, Larry. Did you see how many fell? Did you see how many fall down? Most of them they killed. Most of them killed each other. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I can't close the hole. If I wasn't wearing armor, I'd be dead. I was down in the hole. There's a rift above me. It's apocalyptic. It's apocalyptic. And when I was gonna bounce out, and they all fell down on top of me. There must be 10 of them, 15. You hid behind the pile of dead mole men. I did! I did indeed! It doesn't actually add music, but it does add insects, birds, sounds, and forests, for example. Yeah, Holly, I think that's the one. I think I did the forest one. I think that's the one I follow. How you're alive, that's amazing. I mean, just pure luck, Nox. That's pure luck. I thought for sure I was dead. If they weren't so crammed together, you would have been... I would have been dead. Yeah. Down in a hole, Alice in Chain noises. Well, I mean, the good news is we got a bunch of combat points. What is this? We're never getting out of here. I can't move around with all these dead dudes, right? Did they actually drop anything? I don't think so. I love the loot table in this game. I killed 15 drifters. We got one piece of flax. Two pieces of flax. I need to get out of here. Ooh, 2 pieces of flax with all those dead guys. We can just pull it right out of the bowl now. Look at that, huh? This is not enough food. Not even close. Well, that was exciting. I could hear them up there, but I didn't realize there were so many of them. It was like a waterfall of mole men. Man, I need to clip that. I need to clip that. Oh my god. Apocalyptic. Only Drax leaves the house. Alright, my belly is almost full. I have so much dirt on us. Only Drax leaves the house. It looked like popcorn in a popper. Yeah. How am I gonna get out of here? Can we, I guess, can we make it to the water? Can we just go directly into the water from here? I think so. We'll just mine underneath them. Did we not take a sample here? That can't be true, can it? Two more samples. One more samples. Very small amounts of emerald and salamine. I would love to see what it looks like above me. Are they just like, as I'm going, they're just like, we gotta get him. We gotta get him. We gotta get, he's down there. We can get at him. We're almost to the water. Is it? Oh, it is. We're almost to the water. I can hear it. What are gemstones? Like emeralds, diamond, etc. used for? Nothing? Right? Some rough emeralds. You can display them in cases. I thought diamond had some use, but I don't think so. Translocating engineering redux. On one of our mods, it has a use. That'd be a good video. What are all the gemstones in Vintage Story good for? And then just like, it's like a 30-second short of just me showing them in a case. My shovel's almost dead. See you guys later. Not even gonna turn around and look. Can't see shit. I was gone for like 3 minutes and it's still 1 o'clock in the morning. I hate the winter. I hate the winter in this game. Cut in and just take more samples. Hello. This looks safe, huh? Is it still apocalyptic? Apocalyptic. Ooh, I like it when it's on. I like when it's on the surface like this. Can we clean this up a little bit? Low fertility soil. All right, let's move this back up here, put that there. We're gonna have to, I get this sense, how many hit points? It's got 376. 376 left on my show. Ow! Dude, show yourself! What a jerk, right? Not interested. Haha, you can't hit me when I'm down in the hole. Oh, god damn it. Get out of the way! Oh, you got, come on! I'm trying to take a sample! Guess I shouldn't fuck around too. Come on! I'm kind of low on health. 2 seconds. I just need to take this last sample. Silver cinnabar. See you later. Can't hit me when I'm down in the hole. Then they all drop on my head. Yeah, pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff, Drax. I mean, the bow torn couldn't hit me in the hole, right? I need to eat like more. I'm gonna eat. God darn it, Drax! I'm gonna eat all of my food, just trying to heal up, right? No, I don't want to. Oh, why is the sprocket going so fast? Or it's going back up, right? Yeah. I didn't think that I would be in this much trouble in terms of like needing to be healed. If the cracks were better, those would be some goddamn Silent Hill monsters. Yeah, they'd be scary, right? I'm glad they're not better. I'm glad the graphics aren't better. There's zinc. What do we need zinc for? Nothing. You needed zinc for nothing, Drax. There's a decent amount of zinc down there. Cinnabar, more native copper. I'm leaving that here. I guess we could take it until we absolutely need to dump it. Are we gonna go, or what are we doing? What are we doing here? Get in the water. No ruins whatsoever. 3:32 in the morning, still like 2 hours, 3 hours until the sun comes up. And then the sun's up for like 15 minutes. These are my favorite kind of streams too, because there's nothing more engaging than watching a streamer in the pitch black jump around trying to get samples, right? Seriously? Oh God. Do you hear it? Why is it apocalyptic? I'm just trying to have a nice afternoon. Shivers are already horrifying even for a block game. They are horrifying. Yeah, the first time I saw a shiver, I was like, I don't think this game's for me anymore. Now they're just annoying. Right now, once you have armor, like, just like the fact that they jump into your face and it's hard to like, you're just like, can you stop? Can you get to the point where I can just kill you? And then they run off, which I'm always just like, where are you? Oh, I found more iron. I feel all of this, once you have a good, even like a mediocre set of iron, like or iron armor, like all of the surface stuff is trivial, right? It's trivial. Yeah, the movement's not great. And when they fake that they're dead, like that's the other part that's really great. The twitching, yeah. Hey, hey, hey! We found limestone. Thanks for coming, everybody. Can't believe it. That was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Congrats on whatever just happened. Hi, Soma. I was looking for limestone. I've been looking for limestone for like an hour, and I found it. I love how you're just have those fake out credits on command. I mean, you've got to. I always said, like, for most of my life, whenever I've won something or something good has happened, I'm like, all right, roll the credits, everybody. Let's get out of here. So when I first started streaming, I was like, that's one of the very first things I built. I'm like, I want to have it so that, like, when we succeed or fail, like, it's a redeem. People can redeem it, but I always press it before anybody can get to it, right? So there's, like, winning and losing, and it's different music, different credits. All right, now we just got to fill our bags full of this. And then we need to kill, like, 300,000 animals. Thelma, how the hell are you? How have you been, my friend? How have you been? Oh, I think this entire biome is actually limestone. I think we could have pulled something similar sooner. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I have a new record in Farthest Frontier. New record? Like, the game dev reached out and they're like, listen, no one's made it as far as you have, Soma. No one's made it even close. I'm at 53 with 600 pop. How is the game running with that? Like, is it still smooth? Is it still smooth running? I'm so glad we found it this fast. It's still running fine, and I have pretty dense setup. It's cool. That's really cool. Soma, I have 10, and I haven't played it since I played it on stream, and I probably won't play it again. That's the sad part. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, though. How bloated is that world save file? Yeah, I wonder. It's got to be pretty big, right? I'm stumbling into food issues, but I think it builds some big fields outside of the walls. It should be okay. I mean, I'm fascinated to see how it's all being juggled, right? We are going to fill our bags with as much of this as possible. How's the coat? 53%. Yeah, the coat will be ready when we get home. The coat will be ready when we get home. There's no cave-ins on the server, everybody. No cave-ins on the server. So, easy mode here. Easy mode. I think the only thing we have to worry about is if I have these huge dudes will spawn down in here and scare the shit out of me, right? Boom, boom. Out of curiosity, how does chisel affect save bloat? Oh, I don't know. Our save right now, the last time I saw the backup a couple weeks ago was like 20 gigs or something like that. It's like a lot. It's big. It's a big file. I also took stats to boost population and immigration, which in hindsight is not great late game because they just don't stop coming. Ha 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 ha. You're like, can you not stop them from showing up? Do. Now that I have the biggest money makers, I can change the order of operation from another playthrough. Nice. Soma, that's I aspire to play games like you. Keith, how are you? What, out of curiosity, what cam do you use? Oh man, I had such amazing smart ass answers, but now I got to put them all away. I use, it's called, I don't know what it's called. I just bought it not too long ago. Shit. Hold on, I'll tell you. It's an Insta360 Link 2. And it's not, I don't know, like, it's the one that can track, boop, 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 but I don't have it tracking. And I bought it because, like, I read a bunch of stuff on this, so this is what, like, $150 to $200 price range US for cameras. And so if you're looking, and it's still USB based, so it's webcam based, right? If you're looking at in this range, they make a still one, but you might as well get the one that moves in case you want to use it at some point. And it does HD. I think it looks much better. It's pretty great. For this level of camera, I think it's good. I've been very happy with it. No problems. I think their software is a little not great, but I don't use it. I use something else. My partner has like the best camera that's ever been made to do this sort of work, and that is unbelievable. But the price difference is between, like, this was $150 and that was $1,000. So, yeah. What camera are you using? Boom, boom. I was using a cell phone. I was using an iPhone 8 before this, but it would like overheat and flip out. So I finally decided I would just buy a regular webcam, and I would buy a different camera. Don't go crazy. Just looks good. So curious. Yeah, no, I knew that. I had the name. It was right there in OBS. I named the input the same thing. Does this server have any kind of economy, or is it communist utopia? Just curious for Shingles. It's a communist utopia. Communist utopia. There's no economy, and it's had its heyday. We're long now, like a couple months in. So like most people have kind of, there's still a few of us playing, but like my servers usually go like this, like, whoa. We're going to launch a Christmas server come December 1st that will just be, that scared the shit out of me. Which will just be decorating Christmas stuff. It's an amazing fun time. We've done it the last couple of years. You're welcome to come in and join us. If you join the Ko-fi, the quality is great. I'm still using the old C920. Definitely looking for an upgrade. Check it out, dude. I did a bunch of like background work on it, and like it rates really, really well. Really, really well. Check it out. Hi everyone. Homesick, so just rusting and lurking. I feel like I have a hangover. I wish I had fun beforehand. Oh, Surface, I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better. I can watch all the YouTube videos in the world, but figured I'd pop into some streams and the quality looks good. I'll ask. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Yeah, highly recommend. I've had it probably, have I had it a year? I don't even think I've had it a year yet. And once I got it set up, like, I haven't touched it. Like, it just works. Consistently works, right? It probably needs an update on the videos, on the software side. Is it okay even if we're not good builders? What do you mean? Burr, burr, burr. Boom, 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 boom. Keith, I'm so glad. I always say, like, you can use any camera,
or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hi, Fluff. I think like the camera is the least important part of the entire setup, right? I always tell everyone, if you're gonna like, and I'm sure you know this, but like your microphone is more important than your camera. You can look scuffed as shit, but if your mic sounds like crap, like forget it. I bought the mic before I used an iPhone. I used a webcam. I used the old C920 also in the very beginning. It's a great camera. It's a really good camera. Howdy. Okay to join? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be, the way the Christmas server is going to work this year is I'm going to put decorations. There's a great mod that our friend Ape has updated that we've used the last couple of years. I actually made a video about that mod. I know what you're going to say. Drax, you made a video about that mod? I did. There it is, a holiday. Talks all about the holiday mod. So that holiday mod will be installed. And I'm just going to put big boxes of decorations. And then everyone can go out and build. It'll be all winter all the time. It's not going to be a survival 30 days. It's going to be more of like, just build and have fun. Put the decorations in. Run around. I want it to be like less like punishing and more just like, let's build huge, let's decorate and make big places. Maybe we go like maybe we go creative mode this time. I don't know. We need to take a poll. Ape has a ton of great mods. Yeah, the Christmas mod was the first mod he ever worked on. It's not his mod. He took it. He took that mod and then just like forked it and updated it because the person who was doing it wasn't doing it anymore. And he updated it just recently, so it's ready. It's ready for the holidays. Yeah, cam's the last thing to upgrade. Stream quality and mic are more important. Hell, you don't even need a cam. Yeah, I mean, I streamed no cam for the first year. And I was still, even when I decided I was probably going to do it, I was still on the fence, right? There's something very nice about streaming without a camera. You don't have to shower. You can roll in 5 minutes before the stream starts and just get going. Oh God, that's this. How are they not spawning on top of us? How are we doing here? All right, bags are full. It is nice, yeah, Nox, right? Pro tip: even if you have a camera, you don't have to shower. Wait, what? Yes, I wish I didn't use a cam sometimes. Oh, all of our food went bad. That's not good. All right, well, I'm going to leave all of these here. They're going to live here forever. I can't decide if I want to leave the bowl. Man, I wish I would have eaten that before I knew they were going to go bad. Shit. What time is it? 10:15? We need to go up top. I guess it's all water on the way home, right? We should be all right. We're probably going to starve like the last 10 minutes, but that's okay. That's okay. Yep, that coat's going to be ready just in time for us to get home. I guess it explains why they're not on top of us. Drax VTube modder debut when? I mean, I had a VTuber built at one point. I don't know, like it doesn't... If I was going to I would just go no cam. Like if I can't be on the camera, I would just have no camera again. I've only had one time in this last couple of years where I couldn't... I was like just a disaster. And I just ended up not streaming. PNG is so easy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I just want to fill my bags with... I don't want to have to come back down here and get more lime, you know? I mean, it's not that far. We have 590. And 832 pickaxes left. Why did I bring the... Doesn't matter how many times I think I'm prepared to leave home and do something. All right, now we can make leather. I killed all the animals in our general vicinity, though. So I guess we should set up like a little bit of leather working. A little bit of light leather working. 680. This is probably more than I'll ever need in one sitting, right? I don't want to be in the dark anymore up there. I'm tired of being in the dark, Drax says. How many spots? 3. What else can we trash? We can get rid of this. I'm like thinking might as well grab those. At least the bowl. Maybe 2. And then have a spot left. Yeah. Let me out. Any quick things. What's the temperature? It's so much warmer down here. We're not even that far from the house, and it's like considerably warmer. Should have lived in the south. I can hear Beard right now. Should have lived in the south. Oh, there's a fish. I'm primarily a PG trooper. I gave the idea to some friends on either a PG trooper or still images when they want to do camless. You make mortar now too? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is that a... I actually think if it wouldn't have been dark, I would have seen the clay. I would have seen the limestone much sooner. But in true Drax fashion, yeah, because this is limestone right here. So it's here. I wonder how far up the coast it goes. Like, how much sooner could I have come inland and started mining? Yeah, it's right there. Those carrots, they up 5 of 7. There's a chance. There's a chance, a slim chance, right? Those look like beets over there. I wonder, is it here too? Let's see. Nope. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, are you edible? 5 of 5, baby. That's the wrong one you're throwing, Drax. No! Eat them. Prospecting would be vastly improved if it also told you what kind of rock was in the area. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for that. I actually like the prospecting in this game. I think I'm one of the very few that's like, I think it works perfect. No notes. No notes. I think we can make it home on just this. I think it's good that I didn't run into any red currant bushes. Ooh, carrots. Onions. What do you think? There's a chance. Yeah. This is enough food to like fill my belly up. I like how it picks the seed up first. All right, let's get on the water. This will stop the toots from happening all the way home, right? I have a winter survival guide coming. It was actually going to come out this week, but I changed my mind. And I talk about like I think everyone thinks the winter's going to come and you're not going to find any food. And that's not the case at all. It's not even close to being the case, right? Like, just go south, hunt animals, and there'll be plenty of crops. Like, I think it's easy in the early game, especially your first time through, to feel like the area you're living in is the area that like you will be in forever. And that's not the case at all, right? Like, you can expand, and I guess like this cheater raft makes it really cheaty. The game is considerably different with this thing, right? My favorite prospecting hack is to carry a stack of any rock blocks using a quarry mod. Much easier to get them, and just place the blocks on the surface, prospect, and then get the reading without having to dig into the earth. That is a hot take, Fluff. I never thought about that. That's brilliant. That is a good hack. That's an excellent... Oh, there's a fish. Is there some coral here? Is that what's happening? Just one of the new fishes. One of the new fishes. Where'd he go? New fishy. Show yourself to us. No? X, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Monday? That is a hot take. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I never thought about that. How goes the storage? It goes really well. I went out looking for lime or borax, and I just found a bunch of limestone, so I'm pretty excited. And I'm not too, like, ridiculously far from the house. I got lucky. I got real lucky. We ran over. We like went over this part right here. Might be simpler as long as the sun stays up. I mean, it's like hailing. I'm guessing that's like hail snowing. It's hail snowing. That's what's happening right now, everybody. It's hail snowing. I like when I name the stream what I think I'm going to do and then I achieve it. And I achieve it about in the time period I want to achieve it in. I love it. I just tried it out of curiosity a few weeks ago, wondering if it would even work. And it did. I'm gonna try to take a shortcut, which is definitely not gonna backfire by getting me killed, right? This is too shallow. It's just too shallow. Oh, here we go. It's gonna open up. It's gonna open up. And speedboat. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. We got real cold. How's that jacket coming? 70%. It's not even gonna be ready by the time we get home. That's where we get eaten by a bear. Boom, boom. Yeah, 3 times you've managed to do that. It's been great. Hey! You know what? They say if you can succeed even once, right? If you can succeed even once. Bits! It works. Yeah, that's the bits menu. It's been updated recently. I reworked everything, got rid of some old ones, added some new ones. Oh, there's some copper right here. And, just refined them. I kept the 12 Days of Draxmas is still on there, everybody. It'll stay on there through Christmas. It'll only be playable with bits now if you want to relive those moments. Chicken of the woods, anybody? We're going to return home with a full tummy. Chicken of the woods. Little does Drax know there's a bear right behind him. 14 chicken of the woods. Keep your eyes peeled. Do we get all 12 days, or do we get to spend different numbers of bits for different days?
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Perfect timing, Dad.
Protect
Holy
yourself
shit.
and our citizens
well. I was thinking about giving them so that you could spend bits to do each different day that if you wanted to see a specific day, but hey, there it is. Happy Draxmas, everybody.
Day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 12 days of streaming,
Drax?
11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny swords.
Thanks, Fluffs. Thanks for the bits, and thanks for reliving Draxmas. Last week we completed Draxmas. Draxmas songs played 175 times. Oh, it's gonna keep counting. I didn't think to turn that off. If you're like, what's Draxmas, and you really want to know, I'll explain it to you. Have you ever tried chicken of the woods in real life? It tastes exactly like lemon chicken, has texture and cooked chicken breast. Oh, I've never tried it. No, I didn't know it was a thing until I started playing this game. I was just thinking about how much I miss Draxmas. There it is, surface tin. I know. I'm really tempted to go down and pick it up. I guess I'll eat the rest of this chicken. It's delicious. All right, well. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Yeah, we gotta do this, right? We gotta do this. And the good news is, I have a hammer. Because I brought one. The good news is I brought a hammer. Drax. I love the mushroom. And a blue bin full of shiny screws. I left the emotes too. They're free for everyone to use. Probably should move them back into whatchamacallit. The shiny screws and the traps. I figured those will come in handy. The shiny screws when we start playing Satisfactory. The 12 days is so sad sounding. Feels like old Lang Syne. Yeah. And such a shame they're not more commercially available. I wonder why that is. Maybe they're hard to grow. Maybe. Let's throw that down there. Boo, 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 boo. We just found 10 on the way home.
Aziz, light! Much better, thank you, Aziz.
Thank you for the bits. Aziz, light! Hi, Toast. How are you? Welcome in. How's your vacation? Hope you're having a good Monday. We went out looking for borax or limestone, and we found some limestone. Pretty close, actually. Vard! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I think chicken of the forest only grows on trees. Most of the other mushrooms grow on more easily flakeable, disposable substrate. What is that from? The light thing. Hex, it's from the Fifth Element. It's from the very beginning of the Fifth Element. Good evening, time zone. Vard, how was your Monday? That's new. Yeah, I put it on there like 30 days ago or so. Last month, I think. It's going really well, Vard. Like, surprisingly well. Like, I thought I'd be running around for hours trying to find this, and we just jumped in the boat, went all the way south, and it's right here. There's a bunch of limestone like right here, so it's pretty close to the house. Really good. Chicken of the woods, chicken of the sea, chicken of the Drax. We do this, and then we just found some tin on the way home, so I stopped when I didn't want to. I didn't want to stop, but I did. All right, I don't want this stuff. How are we gonna do this? Can we? Oh, there's a wolf. All right, I got 2 slots now. We can pick one of these up. I like to have one. All right, so how are we gonna do this? Chicken of the woods is hard to farm. Yes, they only grow in certain types of trees from the wounds of still living trees and can't guarantee to repeat crop for the same spot. Well, I guess that's why most of us have never had them, right? A petition to start calling chickens chicken of the yard. Done. Monday was a Monday. Lots of arts and crafts with my students, and then myself. Student on a woodworking class tonight, just home. I love the woodworking stuff, Vard. It looks like so much fun. Yeah, I was on the fence on the whole Draxmas thing, to be honest, but like I had so much fun those last 12 days, and you're right. Now that it's like not here, I kind of miss it. Thank you for playing it, Fluff. Cows and chickens of the plains, pigs of the chickens of the jungle. Of the jungle. All right. I'm going to try to get out of here without having 1,000 mole men fall on our face. Let's see if we can do that, huh? Hello. Let's get rid of that. We're almost to the water. I heard a wolf. Not that a wolf could kill us. Our health's almost all the way back up to the top. Focus, Drax, focus. There's the water. Here's the water. You've made it. You've made it. You're in. We're in. That would make ordering a burger so much more complicated. Classes for learning to make boxes out of bark or birch. I love it. Is that just something that's being offered like local, or is it like through a school? Or I'd like a chicken burger, please. Yes. Which kind of chicken? You left a tin rock on the surface. Damn it, Relive. Go back there and pick it up for me. It's too late. It's too late. Freedom chickens. Yes, I'll take 2 whole fried chickens. And a Coke. Jake. And a piece of toast. 2 pieces of toast. Elroy. All right, we're almost there. That was much simpler than it should have been. I mean, who are we kidding, right? Much simpler than it should have been. Someone was, I think Spinner, someone was living over here. You go back and get that rock. And your vessels. Nope. Not going back. Too late. Too late. Local arts and crafts club. 2 elderly men teaching us a traditional handcrafting. Oh man, even better. Even better. I love it. I love it. I hope that someday I can take courses like that. First crochet, then woodworking, right? I was gonna get better yarn today, but I didn't end up getting there. Tomorrow, hopefully. Sometime this week, I'm going to the yarn shop to get better yarn. The yarn I bought is trash, like falling apart. The yarn is trash. Do. How, I mean, like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, this run. We have a big birch beer industry up here. Birch beer? How does that taste? Oh, sure, it's the yarn's fault. Totally, Andy, totally. No, it's not the yarn's fault at all. I just want, like, better... I want, like, thicker... I want thicker yarn. I need some thicker yarn. We did it! We did it! We made it home, we didn't die. And the coat is almost ready. Do we have any food? We do. Look at this. Look at this! Let's make some jam, too. It's okay. Basically just root beer, but it's with a neat twist. Similar to root beer, actually. Birch beer is the foot sweat of Satan. So, Soma, you like it? Can I offer you some? Maybe with some ice cubes? Look at how fast the windmill's going now that you don't need the Hellhammer. Of course, Philip. That's how it always happens. I feel like my yarn unravels a bit too much too, especially when doing back over it. Your yarn looked a little thicker than my yarn. Never tasted birch beer. I think I trust Soma. I've never tasted it either. Like, I like a good root beer, but I don't remember the last time root beer is not a thing here. I've never seen root beer, although I never looked for it. Maybe I can get root beer here. It seems so American. Is root beer just American? Do you have, if you're living outside of America, do you have root beer where you are? Do you know what I'm talking about? No, Drax, we have no idea. Never tasted birch beer? Yeah. Think of root beer, decided to have all of the happiness of existence drained from every dimension, wadded that up and threw it in a... Soma, where the fuck have you had birch beer? Where have you had it, and why was this experience so, like, it touched you, my friend. It touched you. Root beer is inherently American because it comes from New World trees. But maybe we've exported enough like other things. It's in the Northeast US thing. I see. Thick yarn means faster progress and a bit easier to twist while learning. Yeah, that's what I want, Vard. I want a little bit like that, and I'm not kidding you. This yarn just kind of comes apart. Like I go back through and like it's like fraying. So like it's all frayed out and I'm like, wait, what happened? So then I gotta pull it back together. And maybe that's normal. I don't know. What do I know about crochet? What do I know about crochet? Dell made a wonderful swatch that's going to become the new crochet one. I just forgot to do it. I forgot to do it. I need to remind myself. I'm going to play Satisfactory the next couple days. My goal is to try to finish Satisfactory 1.0 by the end of the year. And we're going to do a bunch of fun stuff to try to get Drax to stay focused. So that's your goal when watching me play is head down, keep going. We had an idea to like give inspirational quotes. So I'll put something in the Discord. And if you want to record your voice saying something like, you can do it, Drax. The shiny screws are real. And then I will pick the best of them and then make them into redeems, and then we can redeem them. Carbonated soft drink made from herbal extracts and birch bark. The birch sap is collected in the spring. It's boiled down to make syrup. The syrup's mixed with water, sugar, and other flavorings. Birch beer is typically a dark brown color, has a slightly sweet taste with a hint of spice, often with cinnamon and nutmeg. It sounds wonderful, Soma. It sounds wonderful. I like birch beer just fine, but it's a little earthy, darker, less bright. Fucking Soma drained all the happiness out of it. You know nothing, Drax, to know. Exactly, not sure. By the way, it's time for Stationeers. When will you stream Stationeers, Drax? When Stationeers sponsors me. Drax, get back to work. Exactly. But it can also taste like earthy, wintry, greenish, depending on the brew. I've never even heard of it or seen it anywhere, which is not surprising. Which is not surprising. Do we have an extra one of these? No, but we can make one. What does it need? A saw in the middle? I think it does, right? Drax is carrying everything on him. That's a big win. A little bit more tin is always a win, right? A little more tin is always a win. All right, we're putting some stuff away, and we're getting organized. We're getting organized. We're getting organized. How many of these made it back? Just one. Gonna get the bowl. Oh, we could do these guys too. In good time, Drax. In good time. Oh, I made two of these. Can we, this is how you make one of these, right? Yes. I like when I remember how to make something. I like when I remember how to make something, says Drax. Good. Drax, get back to work, right? Related. Did you know you can make soda from pine needles? I did not. The next time you're in the Mid-Atlantic, take a look for it. You can typically get it in 4 bottles. The Mid-Atlantic. Mid-Atlantic? Like Boston? Very low cost to try. It's the LaCroix flavor tastes like someone whispered the thought of a concept of flavor to a distant dream. In birch beer, you bite the ass end of the tree root that's grown in the soil of the ancient graveyard. And so it's so beautiful. Like, I think you need to write like you need to write the labels for these things, right? Like, what you're about to drink is a distant dream. I hate it. How many times have you had it? Like, I would have loved to have seen your face, like, the first time you had it. Like, did you just spit it out? You're like, oh, what the fuck is this? Mid-Atlantic is like New York, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Stuff too far south to be New England. All right. I've been to those places. I've been to all those places. Hi, Drax in chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Happy Monday. What are you up to, friend? Hi, Dal. Hi, Dal. Which brand birch beer? Oh my God. The BWBB? Triple B? Supposedly pine soda tastes similar to Sprite, but I haven't tried it yet. I don't think I've ever seen it either. Hi friends, how are we all? We're doing great. Dev, how are you? How are you? I just found limestone, so I'm not sweating it. We're going to move the whatchamoozit in here and hook it up to the windmill and have it start grinding this out for us. We're gonna have it start grinding it out for us. I hated it as a kid. My dad brought some back from seeing his sister in Rhode Island, and I will never forget the shock that offended the lineage of my taste buds. Never. Oh, I see. So what I'm saying is, like, this happened as a kid, Soma, so it's stuck with you. This is some childhood trauma. I love it. I returned from my all-day meeting, which required a hotel night to be there on time. How'd that go, Dav? How did it go? It was like 50 people, right? It's like huffing the fumes of a paper mill. These are just... Someone needs to capture all of these things and make them into a book. I need to sleep soon, but wanted to pop in. Dav, thanks for saying hey. Thanks for saying hey. All right, we got to put this thing... What was in there? Calcified something. We need to put... Oh, we can just put it right here. We can just put it right here, right? That's just going to come off and pick that up. Put this here. Grab that. Do this. Perfect. Yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love how descriptive you are. I do too, Hex. It's so good. It's so good. Like, Soma, from this day forward, there'll be a time where I'm going to get birch soda, and I will think of you. You will be with me now forever because of this conversation. Thank you. I mean, you're always with me in my spirit, but like, now there'll be a day where I'll be like, haha, I'll take a picture and send it to you. The next time I'm in America. It was a leadership team meeting, just the kickoff. We'll have these every 3 months and see where it goes, I guess. It sounds rah-rah-ish. Someone just processing childhood trauma or trying something sophisticated when they're at a baby brain palate. I mean, it's funny how the things you have when you're a kid stick with you, right? Like, there are definitely things that I tried as a kid that I was like, it took me a long time to try them again. Some of them I was like, nope, still hate it. Other ones I was like, oh, why did I hate that? I've changed. I've changed. I've grown. It was such a vivid experience I'll never forget. Yeah. Yeah. I know these things. I have many. Coffee and beer. Beer coffee? I'm in. I'm in. All right, I have to use the water closet, as they call it. And looking at you, Eggplant. Yeah, Eggplant's another one that was rough when I was younger, but I don't mind it so much now. Get up, stretch. I'm going to grab another drink. You should do the same. Maybe some chocolate. Who knows? Well, who knows what that kitchen will bring? When we come back, we'll, I don't know, build a couple of barrels and I don't know, throw some hides in it and see what happens. All right. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Almost couldn't drink orange juice after vodka and OJ. I'm the same way with like any of the energy drinks. I spent too many years in a bar, and those were like your go-to when you were like trying to power through. And like whenever I taste Red Bull, like the gag reflex starts. Either that or I'm like, am I about to get drunk? Look at that. Instantly we have 64 lime. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Do. I used to love Sunny D as a kid, but I can't drink it anymore. My one friend has the Sunny D commercial stuck in his head, and there was Sunny D in the store the other day here in Portugal. I'm like, what the fuck? So I sent him a picture, and then he quoted back the Sunny D commercial from the 90s to me. Little inside joke. Funny that you said Sunny D. Sunny D. I guess we'll put this in here so we don't lose it. White rum is a no for me. Oof. Yeah, I think like like the coconut rum. Oof. What's that stuff called that's in the white bottle? I can't think of anything I like as an adult that I didn't like as a kid, but I was pretty adventurous. Sunny D artichokes, I think, are the only thing I can't think of I don't like anymore. Malibu, yeah. Oh. I mean, if you offered me like have a glass of Malibu, my little mustache are like tickling. I think I could drink it, but I don't think I would be happy about it. I mean, I wouldn't drink it because I'd be like, no fucking thank you. Because if I was gonna drink hard alcohol at this point, it'd be like, it better be it better be nice. It better be very, very nice. Malibu 3-day hangovers. Yeah, it's just sugar, right? That's what it is, Toast. It's just pure sugar. Pure sugar. Calcified flint chunks. Drex, why is there grass growing inside the house? Put this in there. We need the foods. We've got a bunch of berries that we brought in. We could do something here. Hi. Oh, we should cut these guys up too.
Drax?
Drax? Do 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 do. 3-day hangovers, the worst. Uh-oh. Can we not? Is it too late? I'm happy to say I haven't tasted Malibu. Vard, keep it that way. Trust us. Trust us. Never hear if I'm actually doing it. Aviatic Factor put out an unexpected update. Reminds me I need to get back to that. Yeah, Nox was in here saying 1.0, right? This pig is gonna live here. This is a wolf. Ugh. This is my reminder to other wolves that don't mess with me, right? Those carrots are rotting. Those can we eat? Let's just eat these 8 rotten carrots, right? Well, this is 1.1, but yes. Those are the worst things to drink, like Smirnoff Ice. Oh, God. There's another, like, wake up the next morning wondering why you did that to yourself, right? Is that a... Someone dropped aquavit at the house. I don't know how long ago that was. I didn't make that. Smirnoff Ice, I can handle one of... just because of the bit sour. Yeah. Malt beverages are dangerous. Little 8-ball. Old English. Old English malt liquor. Do we do... maybe a little bit of meat stew here? We're doing a little light cooking. What did you... what happened there? Why? That's exactly what I wanted to do. I do like White Claws and Truly, but that's the diabetic in me that still wants to get... I don't think I've ever had a White Claw. I left America as those were like coming in, right? Aquavit I can't handle because of the spice in it. I've had like, Aquavit was a big thing in Denmark. And I've had some of that where like, I don't remember the next day. I don't remember the next day. Oh, we still got carrot stuff? Oh, there's still lots in there. Drax? Can we get this out of here? I need to make some stuff. Oh, that looks broken. Interesting. How did we do this before? No, I think it's matching. Matching. There we go. Matching. There we go. 6 servings of jam. I love it. Some late fall jam. I hear a wolf. Did you enjoy spicy water drinks? Cause they're like those, but they get you drunk. Oh. Are they like low in calories too? Is that like the big thing? Yeah, I never had them. Big in Norway too. I like the milder cognacs. Yeah, I don't, I mean, at one point I always had, at one point I had like a full bar in my house, like everything you could want, right? You could make any drink you want. I always thought it was so much fun to have like a full bar. And, I don't really drink hard liquor anymore, and I haven't had a full bar in years. I would still love to have a full bar because once in a while, like, I'd like a little bit of whiskey or, yeah, like a cognac or something. Like, I just think it would be nice to have that, but a Drax can dream. A Drax can dream. Can we do the same thing with this? No. We take this off of here. Cook these up. Now I got so much food I don't know what to do with it. Oh, that's not where those go. There you go, Drax. We got the jam. When I bought my house, I intended to turn the mudroom into a tiki bar, but that did not happen. That would be fun. I like a good tiki bar. I was in a tiki bar when I was in Vegas last year. It was wild. There used to be a tiki bar in my neighborhood in California we'd go to once in a while. I never understood how it made money because there was never anybody in there. Like, no matter when we went in there, Friday nights, late, Saturday nights, Tuesday afternoon, like nobody was ever in there. Maybe it was a backing for the mafia. A backing for the Tiki Mafia? It was a front, Drax. It was a front. We're making a little bit of food as we wind down here. Making food and talking about liquor. Right? Oh, I didn't realize you could put it anywhere. What are we gonna do with this? Well, this needs to come out of here and just melt. Put this in here. Let's pull this. We need like a rot crate. Yeah, all this is gonna rot, including the berries. They're gonna rot now too, right? Big surprise, Drax's bags are full. We got some prime meat we can eat here. Eat the rest of this. I love that that like it's still like putting off steam after it's been cooked. So good. Those little details, right? Those wonderful little details. Let's eat this jam. Saturated heal. Wow, it heals. Part of my home, Reno and Icarus, has been expanding and organizing storage. It's so nice. It's have everything in this place with signs. That is nice. Right, I sleep now. Right, Dav, sleep now. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Get some rest, friend. Get some rest. Oh, we got these things. Remember, I made more. I don't have any room. What is all this shit that I'm carrying around? Oh, we can make the jacket finally. I need a garbage can. Let's step outside for just a minute, shall we? Hi. That's not what I wanted to throw in there. Or the ice in the water. We have more rot here. Boo-doo-doo. Those pumpkins are so rad. Let's just put these carrots in here and they'll rot out. Nothing else that needs to go out there. I'm gonna throw the entrails, I think. Yeah, we got random boards. I mean, I'd love to get some hides into a bucket so we could have some decent bags, but I don't know if that's in the cards for today. I also don't know where we're gonna do that. Let's put the lime in here, not in the coconut. We put these bones in here. All right, let's try this again, Drax. I hate that these don't stack. We never turned the bees again. How much is in here? Let's a couple there. There's one serving. I don't think that's enough to do this. 52 blueberries. Hi. We need to... I love the blueberries. I love the color of the blueberries in this game. All right, let's do this again. I think we can. 0.6 liters of honey. I think there's... Just do this. Oh, I must have thrown it all back in there. Drax. Whoops. Whoops. 6 servings of jam. We're out of wood. What? How'd that happen? What do we have? Maple logs. Give me this. I'm not... This stream does not include us cutting down trees tonight, by the way. It does not. We should be fueling this with the amount of peat we have, right? Can I not do that? Thank you. Hi, I made 12 more pieces. That doesn't seem like a lot, does it? What's it make? Should we make this jacket? Something like this? Hey, fur coat. And then I'm short one. Wait, what? I thought this was... Well, shucks. We're gonna have a real nice rug. We're gonna have a real nice rug. We didn't really need it. It never really got cold out there. I knew it too. Well, let's just put it in. Let's put it in here for safekeeping. And when we do need it, we'll have it. And then we never saw that again, Drax. We could make some more jam. I think we might be running a little bit low. We can make one more batch, I think. One more batch. We can go clean out the bees. With more blueberries. Do you make jam in vintage storing? Oh man, am I really that short? Seriously? Boo! All right, hold on. Let's go clean out the bees. Let's go clean out the bees. We've got enough to do some of these here. 2, 3, 4. 8. Hello, bees. Gotta try to catch some sleep. Good to see you all. Bard, thanks for hanging out. Good night. Yeah, I'm pretty close to being done. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want. Yeah. You guys are very upset. I'm sealing all. There's bees in the ceiling, so we can take everything on the ground. Yep. It hurts. It hurts. I need to make some more jam. How many more? 2 more? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Burp, 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 burp. You ever been killed by the bees? Look at them trying to get out the door. Nope, you guys are stuck in there. You can do this right into a barrel now, by the way. You couldn't do that before. You couldn't do it directly into a barrel, which I never understood, so I'm happy for this. 1 liter of honey. Oh, you can do it in a fruit press now too, right? You can press it out. I haven't tried that. That's actually probably a lot smarter. Probably faster too. I'm already committed. I'm already committed. Can't go. I can't go over there. 2 liters, 3 liters. Oh shit, there's more. Look at this. Yep, but you need a few stacks for it to work. Oh, so you need at least an 8 stack for it to work? I had 3 stacks, so probably could have tried it next time. All right. Let's grab this. Let's finish this. That's not good. We're off by like 1. Can we? Perfect. And we'll throw this back in there, and we'll throw that back in there, and we'll put this up here. I think you need 2 stacks. All right. So I could have done it once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop this in there. Light this up. Bunch of food on the counter here, Drags. Jam. I didn't realize, like, the jam's healing me. Pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. The rest of these are going to go to the waste. The rest of this is going to go to waste. Can we combine that? Should put some shelves in here somewhere. Right there. Can we steal one of the? Yeah, let's just make another one. Let's just make another one. You've got what you need, Drax, right? Let's go here. Let's say this is like. Oh, that's it. How about that? Boo, boo, boo. I hope that you'll all join me for my satisfactory journey these next couple of days. I hope it's something that's watchable. It's something that's watchable. How's this doing? It's done, Drax. All right, let's take 2 more of these crocs and crock up what we can. Whoa, did those fill? Sweet. We have plenty of food now. Can we just do... Look at that. You can do it right in the toolbar. I sealed those right in the toolbar. All right, let's put these up here and forget all about them. They'll be good for like 600 years. 600 years, Drax. 1 more of those. I don't think... What time is it? 14? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Let's run out there and see if we can't... Let's do a quick run here. Do I have a weapon? I do. Let's just do a quick run and see if we can't see any animals. Quickly. This would have been a good time for the jacket, right? I don't think we're going to get refills into these pits that we just cleaned out, but you never know. You never know. Excuse me. Hello? Hey, we got a fox. Hi. Oh my god, that fox gave us a lump of fat. I did not expect that. That's sweet. That's sweet. Imagine going to get a pot of 30% rotted carrot soup and you gotta walk past the rotting pig carcass. I mean, I think that, like, that's just a reminder to all... It's a wolf. It's a reminder to all the wolves that I mean business, right? Like, don't mess with Drax. He will hang you up in his house and live with it. Hey! Hi! What do you got down there, buddy? What's going on, pal? Looks like we caught ourselves a bear, gentlemen. Have I got a gift for you? It's a sword made of iron. These are the wolves that I killed the last time. They're still down here. Right? Yeah, these guys can... We once again should have taken the hunting bag, but I didn't. Drax? Drax? We throw that in there? We throw it in there? Rot? Is this where we came in? Well, we got a bear. We've got a bear. And a piece of fat. What's the temperature? -1 degrees. That seems pretty nice, right? Pretty warm. Hello? I wonder where those... There's wolves... There were wolves making noise, right? Maybe there's some wolves like right in here. We should hunt them. We should hunt the wolves, right? Show yourself, wolves. Show yourselves. Hello? I think those are the wolves I killed the last time, right? I didn't take the... I just didn't take the meat. I don't want the meat. There we go. I don't want the meat. It's rotted. Not interested in the food. Thank you. That's it, right? The next ones are much higher up. Like way up. Way up north. Like too far. I mean, there were wolves howling. They're probably just sitting in the grass here. Hello? I'm looking for trouble. Looking for trouble. They're not gonna come out. They know I mean business. It's gonna scare the shit out of me. What's gonna happen? Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see them. Alright, well, we got a bear. Which will give us 1 pelt, right? Of course, yeah, look at it just... Look at it just rolling. Drax, you don't need to use the Hellhammer at all? Oh, okay, cool. Let me turn the wind back on. Did I close the door? Close the door, Drax. We need a barrel. We need some water. I don't think this is enough to make a barrel. Let's take this. Oh, you know what? Let's do this instead. We can turn these back into boards, right? We can turn those back into boards. Is that right? Like this? Yes. Yes. Barrel needs like sticks. Oh, on the sides. Sticks on the sides, Drag. Sticks on the... I don't think I have any. Like so. Perfect. Do 3. Boom, 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 boom. Visit Drax's Ko-fi. Yeah, do it. Do it. Best place to support this this entertainer, if you will. Come on. Three pieces. Wait a minute. Did it not drop any hide? What? Let's get robbed? Boo! Are you kidding me? Oh man, seriously? What's that about? The whole reason I went and killed that bear is for the hide. That's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit right there. Well, this one's ready to go. I guess that's gonna be next time, right? Still don't know where exactly I want to do this. You could do it here. Well, we could do it. We could do it here. Move this out of here. Give me a bucket, would you? Excuse me. Whoops. Let's do this too while we're here. Somewhere. Where are we gonna put this? Could be like right here. Maybe I won't do this right. Maybe I won't do that right now. Can't make that hard a decision. All right. So next time. Next time, we'll go and kill a bunch of. We'll go and kill a bunch of animals. Seawater? Wait, where did you get seawater from, Drax? Sometimes the butchery bugs out and it hasn't actually processed the carcass. Take it off the hook and it'll probably still be the bear. Oh, okay. Seawater. Drax. We need to get no seawater. Carcass. Paul, how are you? Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Can't get it. Can't get it off there. Better than swell water. If I break the thing, will it drop the bear? Oh, can I not hook it back up there now? Now I've got half a bear carcass. Fresh for 3 days. The animal's heaviness weighs you down a large amount. Mod, butcher, and creature weight low. Well, can't go on the butchering table. Can't go back on the hook. I mean, what does it matter at this point? I guess we throw it into the ocean. We could leave it outside to ward off other bears. Don't cross me. This is what happens to you. We know there's fresh water here. Gotta try that symphony mod. Gotta try it. Hi, if we break this, the water will just come out, right? Let's try this again, shall we? That looks like fresh water to me. Doesn't look like anything to me. Hey, all right. And then we can do... I don't have that on me. Where did I put it? Well, we got some... At least we got some fat off of it, right? It's like 50 lime, isn't it? That's why lime is not the better... Lime is not the better play. Lime water. All right, we're ready. Now we just need hides. Remember when you used to just collect hides and then when you got to this point, you just had like 1,000 of them? Remember that? Remember? That's what I wanted to do. If we do... Oh, it's because I looked at the block on the ground. There we go. This is not their final resting place, but it's give me 64 more of that. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, I'm sad. Like I guess I didn't expect to actually find the ingredients at all. I expected to log out like far south, still trying to find it. I've been lucky. I found borax the last couple times, so no complaints. No complaints. We have a few more days on this server before it sunsets. I've been playing Vintage Story on Mondays, which I think I'll continue through the month of November. So we probably got at least 3 more days on this server, if not 4. And then we'll switch to a Christmas server in December, and then we'll launch a new server for the first of the year. For the first of the year, that's my Vintage Story plan. I'm going to be playing Satisfactory. I'm trying to finish Satisfactory. I'm going to try to finish one game in 2025, and it's going to be Satisfactory, I think. So I will encourage much backseating, much encouragement, and I'm going to need all the help I can get to the end of it. So I need you to be here. I need you to be present, and I need you to laugh as I try to I was in there last night for like 20 minutes, and I was like, this is a save we started last year and cut down Molly's tree. Oof. My partner and I started the save in Satisfactory last year. She bugged out early, and I've kept it going. I just got aluminium running, and I was looking at it last night, and it's not great. And I was trying to I've got good infrastructure in place, but it needs a lot of work. Well, guess we finally decided I get streaks too, huh? You do, Kaija. Except for I can't see that on my combined chat. It comes up over here. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You got here just in time to witness the end of the stream. Thank you, Dell. There it is. Spreadsheets. I forget. Did you do all vanilla aluminum, or did you use any alt recipes? Just got back. Welcome back. Howdy, Kaja. I know it's still in beta after 2 years, so not available in the official API. Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I'm guessing as soon as StreamerBot's combined chat is usually very good at pulling in the new stuff. So as soon as it's available, it'll happen, right? I might have been here since the beginning, but who knows? We'll never know. We'll never know. It's good to see you either way, friend. Always good to see you. Del, how was the real world? What is real? We took all the, well, I guess we could eat the rest of this before we leave. This stuff is meaty. I hate leaving stuff in these because then you gotta wash them out, but too bad. We'll remember that. Hi, guy. Very successful and fun, I'll have you know. Successful and fun. Good. So good. So good. So good. It was exhausting, but I did get a nice lunch for it. Pasta with a buttery mushroom sauce and some creamy ganache soup. Sounds very fancy. Sounds very fancy. We were supposed to have lunch with our friend here in Portugal, 2 weeks in a row. She canceled, we canceled, she canceled. And I was thinking, do I try to go out to lunch, to dinner with her on Friday night? Do we try again? We found this really great Mexican place. It's new-ish, and it's legit Mexican. I mean, it's like being in Mexico. It's pretty crazy. And it's not cheap, but it's good. And I was thinking that would be nice on Friday. but I'm not going down there unless we like. It's the kind of place where you just don't go and have like a couple tacos. I wish it was something like that. It's the place where like you take somebody. That's like a go out to dinner, a nice dinner place, right? Right? Well, thanks for Fluffy playing the Draxmas. We're gonna have the Draxmas Redeem will be on the bit side through the end of the year, and I'm gonna fix the like. What is Draxmas? Because I'd like to play that a couple more times. I don't understand why it stopped playing. Maybe I pulled it from the scene. I tried to play it here, right, and it didn't work. Did we try to play it? Maybe it's in this scene. Let's see. No. It's like it just... I bet I turned it off. I bet I turned the damn thing off. I bet I turned it off. Maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm lucky. Let's get out of this game so I don't end up killing myself. Let's get out of the game. Who should we raid? Let's raid somebody. Don't run off. Stick with me. Let's spread the joy, shall we? Shall we? What's everyone else up to the rest of this Monday? I think I'm going to edit some video. I know that doesn't sound like fun, but I think that's what needs to happen. I think I need to edit some video. I know this is going to sound not great, but I'm weary to raid another Vintage Story streamer. I'm wary. I'm wary to raid a Vintage Story streamer. I'm very wary. You know we haven't been to? Draxbot didn't want the holiday to end either. No, they didn't. I mean, it's supposed to run the video. It's running that part, but it's not running the video, which means I got rid of it in the scene, right? I probably hid it in the scene. Makes sense. I've heard things about people who stream Vintage Story. They're weird, right, Del? Like we rated this Delaria person a couple weeks ago. Have a great day, night, everyone. Not sure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Oof. Oof. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Thanks for the stream, Hex. Thanks for being here. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Boom 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 boom. Portuguese, a Portuguese Vintage Story streamer. That sounds like fun, actually. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress. Do 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 do. Did Enshrouded get an update too? Is that what's happening? I think I remember my partner saying that Enshrouded also got an update. Do do do. You know who we haven't rated in a bit? And he's playing Roadcrafter, and I love watching this game. So let's watch this game. Let's raid our friend Cap E-Rock, huh? Let's raid our friend Captain E-Rock. Let's go here. Let's play the raid message. Let's put this on. We gonna go hang out with Molly? We've seen enough of her. We're gonna go visit our friend Captain E-Rock. He's playing a game called Roadcraft, which I wanted to play, but they wouldn't give me a key. So that's just the way it goes. The Discord is there in the chat. If you're looking to join us and see our schedule and see what videos Drax is making, you should do it. You should join us. My socials are up here as well. I'm pretty active on the blue sky, if you will, so you can hang out with me there. I'm back tomorrow night, Tuesday and Wednesday with Satisfactory. Please, please, please come and watch. This feels like a gamble to me, playing a game that no one's gonna watch. I'm gonna try to finish the game. I need your support. I'm gonna need your help, a lot of help. My goal is to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. I think I can do it. I'm halfway there, right? Aluminum's halfway. It's halfway, right? Say hello to our friend Captain E-Rock. Have a great Monday wherever you are on this big blue orb of ours. And come back and see me tomorrow. Be good. Love you guys. Bye.